So, update. Surgery successful. The patient is alive. It just took a few days to get it going properly. Yeah. He was like brain dead, and then we had to resuscitate, and then we had to change some parts, and now it's fine. After
it needed a heart transplant.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know how bad my motherboard was. I was not aware. I did. Honestly, now that I've reinstalled and put the new one in, like, it's not even that much newer. You know what I mean? It's still like AM4. It's just at the top end. But, like, stuff works. Isn't that funny? Everything works. There's no glitches. Yeah. There's no crashes. There's no weird freezes. There's nothing. Also, it wasn't my mouse that was dying.
Wait, does that mean... does that mean if you play Path of Exile, you'll have no crashes?
I haven't tried yet. Actually, no. If I'm honest, I did sort of try. I did run it. The problem is it's kind of hard to simulate that crash because it's random. You have to like just constantly zone in, zone out, and go into loading screens, right? To trigger it at some point.
Essentially, it triggers the most with maps.
No, it just triggers when you're loading. Because what it does, for some reason, on 3D chips especially, it sort of just pushes your CPU beyond 100%. Like, it just fills it up. It's like a really bad memory leak. But the biggest problem is, it's sort of like a little bit Path of Exile and a little bit Windows. So, when you need Microsoft to fix something, I mean, do you have 3 years? You know? If you have 3 years, then you're good. Because that's how long it takes. But what I was going to say before you rudely interrupted me. Yeah.
Oh, how could I?
I know. How could you? It did sort of... It was showing like it will freeze. Like, it did stutter. But it never did freeze. So, I don't know. Maybe it's fixed. I would like to get back to Path of Exile at some point. Although, I must admit, I've been having fun in Diablo, actually. Were you able to join?
Oh? Yeah, I've joined.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been having fun. It's, I think it's... Oh, this is going to sound a little bit mean, probably. I do apologize if it does. Sorry. It's because I can play that game at my own pace the way I want to. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Rude.
I know. It's just... Like, every single item I got myself. I literally got it myself. Hey, bro! 28 months resub, dude.
God
hi.
damn.
Thank you. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Greetings to you, too. What was this thing? What were we talking about?
Oh, you don't want to play Diablo with me anymore?
It's not that. It's just I was able to finally play Diablo to a quite high level just on my own. And it was fun.
I know.
It was fun. Got everything. It's just there's something about I tell you what was missing before when I was playing. Like, I appreciate the boosts and stuff. I do. But there's something about not being able to kill something and then working on it and then eventually killing it because you got the gear, you got the items, you got the glyphs, you know what I mean? Like, when you go from this kicked my ass to I just wiped the floor with this, it's kind of fun. You know? It's kind of fun. And it's all you.
Yeah.
How's the new motherboard? Dude, smooth as butter. It's like Lurpak, you know? It just spreads. Oh, sorry, bro, you're not... Yeah, okay. So, Lurpak is like a margarine here, or it's like a fake butter.
Well, it's not fake, it is butter.
It's spreadable butter that you have to do a lot of things to make it spreadable.
It's not fake, it is butter.
All I'm going to say is, technically, butter you don't need to keep in the fridge, technically. Lurpak you can't keep out of the fridge. So, it's a little bit different, you know? I know Brits like to tell themselves that it's butter, but it's super not. It's butter adjacent, you know? It's butter adjacent. In the vicinity of. On the same street somewhere. A few houses down. You know what I mean? Oh, am I insulting your Britishness? I'm sorry.
No.
Learback rocks, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. It fucking rocks. Right, so... new motherboard, everything fine, everything works. I tell you what, I'm super impressed with how I did the backup. Because the only thing that was a problem, and literally the only thing, was the fact that I got logged out of every single account. And every single account has two-factor verification. That was one problem. Yeah. So, like, anything I turned on, nothing was connected to anything that I needed to connect to. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just spent an hour and a half logging into accounts. Number one. Yeah. And number two, the other problem that I forgot about, the only thing that I haven't backed up, fonts.
Oh, shit.
Who thinks of fonts when you back up shit, right? It's like...
I mean, yeah, but also, who thinks of all-time save game files, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Funny enough, T, if you have cloud saves, like, you really don't have to worry about any save files.
Yeah, no, I just don't like cloud saves because they're corrupted by game files at one point.
Look,
they have gotten better, to be fair.
Dude, I have never had any problems, and I would strongly suggest everybody turn on your cloud saves, because I didn't have to back up one save. Everything's there. Honestly. Like, you just can't go wrong. So, yeah, then I had to, like, figure out which font is for which asset and literally what's it called, and then download all the fonts. So that took me like an hour and a half. Otherwise, OBS is as it was. Wavelink is as it was with few clicks. Touch Portal is as it was. StreamerBot is as it was. I just love the backup features on these apps. They're just so amazing. Everything is as it was. It just works. So cool. The only thing I had to change is, obviously, you know how Wavelink sometimes updates. And yeah, well, in Touch Portal it's a big problem because you have to manually change some scripts. So that's the only thing. And Rebar works. Dude, Rebar works. Terran, you should totally turn that on, by the way, if you haven't.
Rebar. What the fuck is Rebar?
It's resizable bar. It's basically it's a, in a nutshell, your graphics card, you allow access to your system memory, which basically means if your graphics card is a little bit running out of memory, it can quite easily spool off system memory and use that as memory. So the problem is you can turn that on in your BIOS. That's fine. What's weird is it's turned off in your Windows. And the only way to turn it on is with a driver inspector. You can't even turn it on in NVIDIA settings.
Oh, fun.
For some reason. I'll show you how to do it later. But you should totally turn it on because it's like you're talking up to 20% better performance, depending on scenario and game. Right.
Already on, to be honest.
No, it's not. Almost guaranteed. Because I thought mine would be on, and when I checked, it wasn't. And so was my bro and half the people on the internet. So, yeah, you got a very strong chance of it being turned off. Right, anyway. Let's get a little serious now, huh? Should we get a little serious?
Sure.
Let's get a little serious. We're back. We're back on Satisfactory. I don't know where anything is. I'm just about to go. I've been walking around aimlessly while I'm talking. I'm gonna go to the new base, to the power tower. Karen?
The power tower.
No, you have to do the whole power tower.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Oh God. Okay, I give up.
There you go.
We tried. Right, so I don't remember anything we were doing. Like, there was math, quite advanced math, that we already did that I'm gonna have to do again today. Because aren't we doing power in a weird... No, we're doing power with alternative recipes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, and they are super complicated, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate you. I hate you and everything in the world. I hate everybody.
Why do you hate me?
I don't know, because I hate the whole world, okay? It's not just you. Don't take it personal, okay? It's not all about you. God.
I'm taking it personal.
Whoa, my lighting's a bit funky. Oh, it's settled down. It was loading. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this world. I do want to finish it, though. I'm kind of proud we finished B Rising. This is unusual for us to finish a game. We don't actually finish many, do we?
No.
Like, we finished Raft, V Rising.
Valheim.
Oh, Valheim when it... Well, there's more now.
No, we finished Valheim.
No, we didn't. We never got to Last
No,
Chance.
well, hold on. That's because it wasn't out.
Taryn, you're not wiggling out of this one. You deleted the world. That doesn't mean it's finished.
We completely finished it.
Did we?
Yes.
Good to know. Also, I just remembered I went the wrong way. The power tower is actually in the other direction. It's in that base that I was going past. So, right, we need to... can you remind ourselves, and me including, why we're building the power tower?
So we have power.
But we have power.
Not a lot of it.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
Nah, you're being serious. You can't be serious. We have loads of power.
We're building a power tower here.
Yeah, I can see it down there, yeah. I can see it down there. Do you know what we need? We need some kind of a connection going down towards the... Like, we have nothing.
Wait, is it because... Hold on, I need to check something.
What? I didn't slide, did I?
We're doing rocket fuel power tower.
Yeah, it's rocket fuel and it's really complicated. Yeah, we need to set up... Yeah, like a power line, a zip line or something. There's this one.
Yeah, we're turning regular fuel and nitrogen gas into rocket fuel.
I do not remember, dude. I'm super gonna have to remind myself if I'm to do anything, because I'm like, literally right now, I'm drawing a blank. So okay, look, can we start from the beginning? Is that a thing that we can do?
I mean, sure.
What happens where? What are we doing? So that's oil. That goes into refineries, I'm guessing? No. Where does the fuel go? Fuel goes into, I'm guessing, refineries, right? Yeah, we're making heavy fuel residue and polymer resin. Are we using polymer resin for anything?
We could use it to turn it into plastic or rubber, I guess.
Wait, but it is... Where's it going? Oh, it's not wired in yet. I think we said we're just gonna sink it. Actually, no, we did say we could do plastic. How much plastic? You can't do that much anyway. There's only what? How many refineries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like... What is it? Oh, it's 58 by 50. I mean, it's 400 polymer resin per minute. We could make use of that. We could make use of that. Do we need plastic? Or do we need rubber? You're further ahead than us, so you'll know what we need better later. Rubber or plastic?
I am not further ahead than you. I'm at exactly the same place.
Really?
Yep. In fact, I'm a little bit behind because I don't have supercomputers yet.
Oh, I thought you'd be well ahead of us now.
No. If you remember, I've been streaming Trackmania.
Yeah, you have been grinding Trackmania. Yeah, Taryn's going to turn into TM player now, which is fair enough. I mean, you know. What are you doing here?
Adding pumps.
I super wouldn't yet, Taryn. We haven't built everything.
I know, I'm just getting it so that we have pumps operational.
Yeah, the problem is we're already producing here, huh? Wait. So what's... Wait, so then we take heavy fuel residue and water and turn it... Oh, because it's diluted fuel.
Yes.
Right, and I'm guessing there's the math done already. Oh, God, T. We have to do the math. We have to do the math,
yes.
don't we?
Yes, we have to do the math.
Do you remember anything about the math? I'm getting my notebook. Oh, shit.
No.
I just kicked my footstool thingy.
I remember nothing about the math.
No, me neither. And the problem is, if I don't write it down, it's not gonna happen, is it?
Not particularly, no.
To be fair, I don't even have a pen. I'm gonna have to write it down because I'm not remembering all this because I remember it being an absolute pain in the bottom. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab a pen. Why is my music going up and down? Why is my music resetting when I'm turning the mic on and off?
I don't know. That was actually kind of weird.
It did it again. Why is the music resetting to... Wait, what the hell? Why would the music reset? What? Why would that be happening? I just don't understand.
I don't understand.
Okay, either way, it is what it is. It's just keep gonna happening until I fix it somehow, which I don't know if I can do it now.
Right, I've got the fuel up here. So we've got fuel, we've got gas. Now we just need sulfur and coal up here. Oh shit, I need a... Oh no.
Right, I'm back.
Oh no.
There must be a touch portal script that's doing it. I'll have to like troubleshoot later, it's fine. Anyway, what's up, T? Hello?
I'm calculating something right now. Give me a moment.
Okay. So
how much coal do we need total? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 coal. That's fine. We've got 800 coal. And then we need 200. So that's actually 1,600 sulfur.
So if I remember correctly, T, I think the math has already been done. I think we're already pulling what we need to pull. I think you guys organized sulfur and coal.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not sulfur, but I'm pretty sure coal is fine, because I remember you talking about coal. Right, so what are we producing?
Yeah.
We're producing... So we're taking 75... Yes. Hold on, 75 crude oil times 8, right? There is 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that's 600. So we're pulling 600 oil, I'm guessing. Which...
Right. I'll be
maybe sounds right.
Because I've got food.
Oh, wow.
But okay. What I will do is open up Snipping Tool and share my notes with you.
Notes? You have notes?
Yeah, I do have notes.
Okay, that's interesting. So
this is how much coal and how much sulfur we're doing.
Just tell me. I'll write it down.
800 coal, 1,600 sulfur we need.
And what? 1,000 what?
600 sulfur.
Right.
Now we've got over here
Is that what we need?
Well, yes, that's what we need over here.
Right.
But in this location where I'm pinging,
Right.
we've got 900 coals, so we can take 800 of that and bring it over to where we are, right?
We're using that coal.
Not all of it.
That coal, is that for steel production, that coal?
No, that was for turbo fuel.
Was it? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why is it resetting my bloody...
Either way, right? Because I need to go get food, but I'm talking you through it, okay?
Yeah.
So this is 900 coal. We could take 800 of it. We've got 1,050 here. We can take 1,000 of it here. And we've got 600 over here that the train bus boy was trying to train over.
I'm literally not even in the game. Look, you go and get your food. We'll convey. Yes, it's fine.
Yep.
Get your food.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
After food.
I'm just that's fine. I'm just figuring stuff out, guys, because something is happening and I don't know what is happening, but it's really annoying. I don't get it. I don't get why this is happening. I don't get why this is happening. I'm so confused. Absolutely no clue. Never seen anything like this. It's when I mute my microphone, my music goes back to 100% for some reason. Like, what? That is so strange. Just give me a sec. Let me see if I can Google something. Don't think. I think it's something to do with the touch portal, but I really super don't know what it would be. Like, honestly don't understand. Like, something's just I've never seen anything like that. That's so strange. But literally every time I mute my my mic, it just boosts the music to 100%. And that feels like Windows. Is there Windows docking or something turned on? I don't know. Super don't know. Okay, no clue. Let's not mute the bloody mic then, huh? At all, apparently. God damn. Stream frame time is much more stable. Video quality is superb. It should be. Yeah, it should be. It should be absolutely flawless. Anyway, right. Let's get to the problem at hand. So, we're pulling 800 oil. We need 800 oil. Oil is fine. I'm just going to go down the chain and just check everything and see what happens. So, the blenders are taking 100 residue and 200 water to make 200 per minute. It's not horrible, but it's not bad. Are we getting water from somewhere? Is this supposed to be water? We are getting water. Don't know where from. That's the water going where? I don't even know where we put the pumps. Where did we put the pumps? Oh, well, found the pumps. There's the pumps. Okay, we got the pumps. Guys, we're good on the pump department. So water should be fine. I'm guessing that's been spec'd correctly. How many of these are we mixing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're mixing 8 and we're outputting 200 fuel per minute each. So that's 1,600 fuel per minute. And that goes up. And this is where we left off. I don't know if this is connected at all. Oh God, right. I remember now. Oh God. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is where we're making rocket fuel, nitro rocket fuel, but we're also making compacted coal at the same time, which is 50 per. Which means... which means... God, that's so much. I see where he got the sulfur and stuff. I think he's wrong on the coal, because we only have 4 of these. Wait, we have 8? Oh, 1,600 fuel. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember now. So, nitrogen gas, we haven't even gotten to that part yet. I don't think. There is connections, though. Where do we even get hydrogen? I super don't even remember. There's a slug there that we never noticed. God damn. Right, so this is where we left off. So it's just about hydrogen, and then we need the sulfur, and then we need the sulfur and the coal. I don't know what we're gonna do with the compacted coal, like no clue. I'm sure there was a purpose to it. But wait, what's this connection? Oh, is that for the... So that's the fuel. I'm guessing that's for the hydrogen then. Nitrogen, I mean. So where did that go? Well, that goes all the way down. And further down. Wait, that's water. Why do we have a water connection upstairs? No, that's water. Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, did he actually bring? No? I mean, there's no pressure of it. Hold on. There's no gas in here. Oh no, is it full? It's really weird how it detects gas. Like, there's no visual indicator. It says 63.8 out of 63.8, but it doesn't really show you that there's anything. So I'm guessing we have gas. Okay, so we have gas. So we're literally just... It's just coal and sulfur. It's literally just that. I thought there'd be other things as well, but yeah, no. Right. So I think what I could just make all the connections. Sorry about the music. I can't do anything about it. My footstool's broken as well, footrest. There's just not much I can do about it. I don't know what's causing it and how to fix it. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging. Don't know where. So we're gonna do coal and sulfur when Terran comes back. I'll just get things ready so everything's connected. I think that's the best thing to do right now. Oh. Right. So hydrogen technically is here. Yeah, 5 because we have no pumps on. I'm guessing we need pumps. We need to think about where are we going to get the coal and the sulfur in, because that's kind of I put some lifts down here. Yeah, they're just holes. Okay, so these are all ready, so I'm guessing I thought we're going to bring them in sort of in a subfloor or something. I don't know. No clue. So what I can do here, this is all ready. This is all wired in, so I can do the same thing on the other side. Do the electricity. Yeah, let's just start doing stuff. That's wired in. So fuel is fully done. That's cool. Okay. I don't remember. Keybind. There they are. So we want to do... How did I do it on the other side? I just sort of lifted it up, huh? Alright, okay. Cool. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Wait, did I put it above? Oh, just directly above. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. Right, let's think. So if I put one of these... No, I need something higher. Maybe one of these. Put one of these up and put them somewhere around here. And then take a line. Do the same thing somewhere in the middle. So let's connect here as well. Now it has to be a little bit more offset. So probably like this. And it has to not interfere with... These are going to go down. Yeah, that should be good. So now I just need to delete this one. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. I think that's right. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's do the last one. So we're gonna put it around here. I think that's right. Is that straight? That does not look straight. No, it's not. It's offset. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. No, don't. Oh, don't do. I forgot the keybinds. I need one of them. 1, 5. Cool. Now let's take number 6. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. And take number 6. I just need to line it up. It has to be like this. I think. Correct. That looks straight. Okay, so now what I need to do is line up the splitters with these outputs. So if we put it like that, turn it that way, and just really line it. I don't even know how you would do that. How would one do that so it's perfectly lined up? That's really hard to do, huh? Wait, you can attach them straight to... Oh, wow. That's kind of nice. Oh, I want to line this up perfectly. How do you do that? I remember how I don't remember how I did that. I think you have to, like... Right, I know what to do. Let's go from the bottom. It should be almost perfect. Or not at all. How does one do that, huh? Maybe if I just pull a tube out to about here, like that. This pipe is kind of in the way, let's be honest. Yeah, so if I do that and then put a splitter on this, put a splitter on somewhere, probably like here. Like that. Yeah, and then pipe. You can't. How do you? Oh, how did I do that? How the hell did I do that? I must have eyeballed it. There's no way. Are they like super perfect? Oh shit, they're pretty perfect. Okay. Okay, original plan. We're just gonna eyeball it. That's fine. It's fine. It's not, but it's fine. How do... I haven't played this game in forever. So if I put it like somewhere like here? Yeah, that looks right. Alright, let's do this. I wish I could see where I'm putting this thing. Like, this pipe is exactly in the way. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some rough visual cues. Of course, the problem is perspective, so these visual cues are not exactly 100%. I can line this one up. Ah, it's good enough. So if I do micro movements and I line it up with the icon, that should be about middle, right? Like that, and then like sort of just middle of the icon. How did I just don't understand how I did that. I'm genuinely confused how I did that. Maybe like that? Like, because that's too low. It just looks ugly. Stop. I just don't understand how I managed to do that. It's like perfect height. I think that's too high. Yeah, that's way too high. So how did I manage to do that? What's the height of that? Let me see. How did I do that? Oh, I eyeballed the whole thing, didn't I? I literally eyeballed the whole thing. That's how I did it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's how I did it. Yeah, because I do want this compact, because there might be other connections here, to be fair. So it's like, you don't exactly want to have it... You want it as low as possible. So if I do this, 1, 2, and 3. That feels too high. No, it's right. It's 3 high. Okay, cool. So let's just do little segments. Oh, for fuck's... Okay. Yeah, we'll just do in between every machine, and then we can have little segments of this. Because it's kind of hard to snap them. Over long distances. There we go. Now we just connect these. I don't know why it's trying to, what it's trying to snap to there. But, okay. Okay, so now let's do this. Oh! Well, that's how I did it perfect. I get it now. I get it now. I understand now. Okay, good to know. There we go. Right, what I might do, because I'm having some problems. Sorry, that's why I'm a little bit slow. I'm having some problems with this sound. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn game music on and turn off my music, because it's causing problems and I need to figure out what's going on. Then. There we go. We're going to turn off streamer mode. Cool. We should get some music at some point. Go. Wait, what? That's a strange bug. That was a strange bug. Okay, sure. Now we just delete what we don't need, which is this, this. All that is necessary. All that is fine. And there's going to be the connection on the end. And there's the two connections already. One's going to go to the right, one's going to go to the left. That's pretty much sorted. I'm not going to connect them. Maybe I should. I need to kind of wait for Steve, because I remember him saying something about gas, that you don't need pumps. But looking at the gas supply and the pipes right now, there's not much going up here. So I think you still need pumps.
No, you don't.
No?
That section of the pipe is full.
Yeah, but it's only 5.
Yes, it's because the section of the pipe is... So, pipes are technically storage.
Right.
So, depending on how long one section of the pipe is, will depend on how much of that pipe can hold. So, because it's only 5, it's because it's super small, that section of the pipe. From one junction to another.
Right. Okay.
So
Makes
it is
sense,
full.
makes sense.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, because it can only hold 5 out of 5.
Oh, there we go. There's the music. Sorry. Mute game when minimized? No, don't mute game when minimized. Thank you for implementing that, by the way, in 1.1. Awesome. Right, I'm just doing some piping because I didn't want to mess around with stuff because we kind of left it. I wasn't paying attention because I was fixing my stuff. Right, so what were we saying, T?
So if you come over to that pipe that you were on about, this pipe.
Oh, I'm right here, yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah.
No, what you were talking. I get what you were saying afterwards. What you were talking about before you went for food.
Oh, we need 800 coal and 1,600 sulfur.
No. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that.
So we can take 800 coal from here. We can take 1,000 sulfur from here, and then the rest of the 600 sulfur from here.
From where? There.
Yeah.
First of all, I think that sulfur is already being used.
What sulfur?
That you just pinged, that one. How do you ping again?
Alt-click.
Oh, yeah, this one here.
That one's not being used.
No? But
No,
that call
Last
worries me, Terran, that you pinged down here. I think we were thinking of different call. I think this call up here that we were thinking about, dude.
I'll go check.
I'm pretty sure we were talking about that call, because that call down here, T, the problem is, we start taking that, do you know what happens? Our power goes down. No, hold on, what? No, it doesn't. Hold on, no. What goes down? Something goes down. Steel production? Which is the only steel that we're using?
No, we don't have any steel here.
No, it's in the other base. Where does that coal go?
literally, I've set up lines here. Like, there's a line.
Is it not going towards the old base anywhere?
It's not. No, it's not going anywhere.
Oh, so that's a fresh one. Which one are we using? Is it this? Okay, never mind. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep connecting this. Do you want to finish that call and bring it over? And then sulfur, we'll just go and do sulfur. I can do sulfur when I finish all this. I don't even know how to wire all this, T. I think we were saying we need like a subfloor here to hide all this spaghetti incident.
We need the train bus boy.
We do need the train bus boy, but the train bus boy is D&Ding, I think, or whatever. Magic the Gathering?
He said he would be on around about 6.
6 or 7. Shall I hide these pipes? Does it matter? And where are we going to bring the coal in? That's the problem. Like, are we just...
We're training it.
We're training it?
Yes.
So you're going to funnel it into the station?
I'm going to funnel all this coal into a station, which then... So, this sulfur over here, train's going to pick up the sulfur over here. It's going to come all the way around, pick up this coal, pick up this sulfur on the way, then come all the way back round over there, like so.
That line still needs to be built, right?
Yes.
Oh, God. Train bus boy! Where is my train bus boy? I need train bus boy. Oh.
Yes.
Train bus boy. The bus boy of trains. Are you connecting that line in any way to existing lines? In any way whatsoever?
Yeah, the main train line.
Okay, are you gonna set up a bunch of in-out signals so they don't wait for each other for ages and stuff?
Yeah.
So let me explain. What Terran's thinking right now is, nah, Steve's good at that. He's gonna sort it out.
Nope.
You're not.
Nope.
You're
I've already set up one junction already.
No, but you're gonna segment the lines themselves if you're joining them, because otherwise, you know how the segments work, right? How the trains wait until the next segment gets empty. Like, there can never be 2 trains on one segment, I think, as far as I remember.
No, it's all dependent on the junction.
Junction and the main line.
No, it's as soon as the train is past the junction, the next train can go through the junction.
The other line, there'll be no other train. Yeah, there'll be no other train on the other line, so that's fine. I suppose. Yeah, sure. Okay, I get what you mean. What are we doing with compacted coal? Because we're producing turbo fuel and compacted coal. What are we doing with compacted coal? Is there any use for it?
Turbo fuel.
No, compacted coal is a byproduct when we do turbo fuel.
No, it's not. It is 100% a thing that we need to produce turbo fuel.
Wait, I was just looking upstairs, dude. Hold on.
You're on about rocket fuel, I think.
Yeah, well, all right. So compacted fuel. So what's next then in the chain? Rocket fuel. We get rocket fuel and compacted fuel. What happens then?
We can just bin that compacted coal.
Oh, no, surely there's a use for it.
Well, let's search.
Yeah, I'm looking. Wait.
It can be used to make turbo fuel, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure we had a plan for compacted coal. Which recipe are we using for rocket fuel?
The nitro rocket fuel.
Is it nitro?
Yeah.
Huh. Can we loop it?
I would prefer that we didn't.
But you know what I'm thinking? Do you understand where I'm going?
Yes.
Heavy oil
Yeah.
residue. Wait, hold on. Heavy oil residue, which we're already making, which we're not using for anything, are we? Like, we have byproduct on the bottom, don't we?
Are you thinking about making more turbo fuel?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, we're using... No, never mind. I'm dumb. We're using heavy residue
Oh my
for...
God,
no, that's
here
fine.
he is.
Is it the train bus boy? Train bus boy?
No, he left.
No, train bus boy, come back. We need you. We need you.
Train bus boy, where'd you go?
We super need you. We're confused. I'm confused. Taryn doesn't know how to do trains. It's all wrong, okay? it's all wrong.
Train bus boy.
Right, so coal. You're working on coal, yeah? You said sulfur is down here?
I think Stephen is having some microphone problems.
Oh. Not good enough. Where did you say it is? Sulfur? Here? No.
Oh.
Where's the sulfur? T.
Sulfur.
Yeah, remind me. Up here.
There is sulfur here and here. So there.
Does that combined together make...
Yes. 1,600 sulfur, yes.
But if I remember correctly, we're doing this power tower because we're going to need more power for the production that we're actually building down here, right? Here. No, actually here.
I can't remember. Hello,
Yes.
Steve.
Stephen?
Hello.
Bus boy.
Bus boy train.
Yeah.
He's well, yeah, a little bit quiet. I can boost you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I can't boost you because you're on 200%.
I could probably increase my own volume.
There you go.
How's that?
Oh, sexy. Hi. We need the train
Ooh.
bus boy.
He's bickering again.
No,
We just need the train bus boy.
train bus boy needs to work his magic. We need choo choo, and boy said choo choo, so you know, choo
Yeah,
choo choo.
I can do a train.
Choo.
Have you got your supercomputers made?
Dude, we're doing. If you don't remember, we started doing the power tower.
Oh yeah, because you ran out of power.
No, we didn't run out. It's just we are going to run out. That's the problem.
Yeah, we got very close.
Yeah, we doubled it, by the way. It's doubled. Costa del Dante is doubled, and it's still not enough. And we can double it again, but it's like just too much hassle to do that there. Truthfully, right? Oh, that was a lag. That was a lag. Bus boy joined.
I'm trying.
Okay, so right, nitrogen done, fuel done. There's connections to coal, so just do them here as well. So let's get, where do we have the holes? I did have the holes somewhere, didn't I? Well, let's put holes on 9 for now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so let's put holes down. I think it's a different color. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if I like it or hate it. I'll decide later.
It's not where I expect it to be.
Oh.
You're
You
at the
decided to...
station.
Yeah, you're down there where you're doing sulfur. You're exactly where you're meant to be.
Oh, okay. Was I doing sulfur?
Yeah. But what I'm worried about is you and Taryn have to super cooperate to put everything on the same line.
Wait, and you see, what you're saying is me and Stephen have to work together.
Yeah, and I'm super worried about that.
Oh.
You. he just logged off. He's just like, nope, nope, nope. That's just that. That's where Stephen draws the line. This is like, I've had enough. That's it.
Why do I have to work with Darren?
Well, because Terrence said that all of that is getting on the same line. Sulfur and coal. He's on one side, you're on the other. You need to combine that line. That's what Terrence said.
Over to wait.
I have a feeling Stephen had a different plan.
I will explain. And hopefully Stephen remembers.
Or Stephen's going to be like, no, that wasn't the plan at all.
Or,
like,
yeah, or that happens.
Yeah.
Right, so we have the coal and sulfur over here, where we are. We have some coal, some sulfur. What we're going to be doing is just taking the sulfur here, not the coal. All right, we're going to put it into this train station. The train then is going to come all the way around the main line, pick up this coal over here. And then go back onto the main line to pick up this sulfur over here.
And then split off.
And then go round to join the power.
You didn't say it right. What is it, Taryn? Say it. Come on, say it. You got a little bit interrupted, but yes. That. Power tower.
Oh,
Oh, you're breaking up.
What?
If you're speaking,
What?
you're breaking up.
I'm not. I'm just trying to.
All right.
I'm going to be very honest. I wasn't keeping track of anything Taryn was saying there. What's
Let's try this again. So, over here, we are having sulfur
coal?
Steve, hi.
and coal,
Yes,
but
it's
we
Steve.
don't need the coal here
Why don't we need the coal here?
because we can pick it up elsewhere that has the correct amount of coal.
Yes.
We can
What's
use
the
this
end
coal
product?
somewhere else.
What is the end product we need
Sulfur and coal.
Cool.
to make?
Rocket fuel.
No, to make
Rocket fuel.
rocket fuel. Yeah. To then make turbo fuel, right?
No.
No. Do we take rocket fuel and then turn it into power?
Yes.
So using the ultimate micro rocket fuel?
Oh
recipe?
God!
Why are you running?
Yes.
Jesus, that's light. That is loud. Slice, Mister. Hey, dude, give me a sec.
Okay. So I'm confused why you wouldn't use the coal here
Right,
when
I'm back.
It's because it's not enough coal. We can use this coal. I was just saying it's not enough.
So, while they're doing that, I'm doing other things. I feel like
We can use this coal, but either way, we pick up the coal and sulfur here. We bring it round on the main line, all the way over to
think
this
I'll-
coal here to pick up the rest of the coal because we do need more coal. We need 800 total, so we can pick up coal here. The train then leaves that station, goes over on the main line again to join over here to pick up the rest of the sulfur over here, which then, after going there, departs
Could just do this.
to go to the power tower and drops everything off.
Okay. I want to know something. This power tower on the inside, are we trying to make it pretty? Are we bothered about being it pretty?
not on the inside.
Okay. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. So what I want to do is I'm going to turn this around this way. Now, how do I just raise the pipes all the way up and just go down? Yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it?
Do you get what I mean, Steve, or
So
not?
how much coal and how much sulfur do you need per minute?
800 coal, 1,600 sulfur.
So it is very close with the sulfur. Like, we are producing it, and I know the train will possibly have some downsides by not granting us the perfect amount.
I don't know if I started doing this or did somebody else. Why is this coal going this way? Why are these two belts going this way?
Oh, this was leftovers. We were just focusing on the train first.
The station's already built.
Yeah,
Down here.
and then that's when we logged off for the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once we did the station, that's when we logged off.
Yeah.
See. Right. You need 800 coal, you say?
Yes.
I
This
don't
can
think
only-
we don't need to pick up coal from anywhere else. Because there is a coal vein just over there that we can belt over here and just put onto this track.
How big?
Literally just there. It's a normal.
Hmm.
This one's already producing 600, so that one will get us everything else that we need.
Hmm.
We've got one here already producing 600, and if we only need 800 coal, then we don't need to make another stop for coal, so we just need to pick up more sulfur.
Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. It
Yep.
works for you.
Because
Works
it's
for me.
literally, like, you see this like land bridge, Terran?
Yep.
Coal mine is literally just there.
Okay, do you want me to start belting it through?
I'm wondering, but let's just go over here and have a look. Because I also know there is coal there.
How much coal do we
Okay,
need
yeah.
extra?
We only need an extra 200. Oh, this one's pure as well. There's a pure coal here.
Oh, this has a slight. It's not lined up, is it?
But the
And it's literally right next to this.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This pure node here is like within belt distance of power tower.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna belt it down.
There is a pure node like literally
Behind the power tower.
200 feet. Yeah.
So if this is pure, then hold on, let's just check something. Let's just check how much this one is. This one is normal. So pure would get us 300, right?
Pure gets
No.
600.
600.
You'll
and
get to
then the
600,
normal-
yeah.
Yeah, we don't even have to pick up coal from over
Bear in
there.
mind-
We could just belt these
Yeah.
two in.
Guides, we can overclock the shit out of things.
Mhm.
No joke. Like, the shit out of things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so-
I don't think we need to train coal at all. If it's just going to this tower here, I don't think we need to train it.
No, we can just pick up the coal there, and bring it over. For sure.
Right.
So where was the excess sulfur you wanted to pick up? Will you ping that?
Here.
That one over there. Okay.
Now, I'm curious if it's actually just beneficial to just have two trains.
I mean, a new train line.
Well, no, two trains, as in like having this train station just come round, drop off what it's got over there, and then having a train or a belt just drop the rest off.
We can do belts if you want. Belts are not a problem.
I think a belt from that sulfur is probably a little long. purely because it's going to go past other structures, so it'll be harder to make it look good.
True, but what I'm saying is we could also just do one train just going back and forth here. Like so. Just back and forth.
Oh,
And then
shit.
this one goes over to this here area to just drop off in this sort of triangle. And just goes back and forth like this. Have two trains. Instead of trying to make it go from here all the way around the main to pick up the silver to then drop off.
Yeah.
Because that could help with flow rate, right? Or throughput.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, we can't actually go from here to that. Because this area here is literally just the distillery.
Yeah, there
For
still
the
needs to
rock
be
fuel.
a place to make all the generators, and you're going to need a lot of generators.
Yeah, this whole circle area in the center is going to be where the
Was it?
generators are.
But
Yeah,
you
'cause
were
that's where
keeping the
you
center. That's why me and Mark built ours. So I thought you were keeping the center free of buildings,
Well, there was a
Probably
plan
as well.
for that, but, you know.
because you just can, put the generators all around the edges, right? And keep the crater in the center looking. I don't know.
What generators?
The
For the
generators
power.
that use the rocket fuel. Yeah.
Yeah, the fuel generators.
We're doing a power tower.
Mhm.
Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
So is it just going on top of this?
Just up. Power tower.
Okay.
I want a
Oh,
big,
shit.
giant phallic symbol in the middle of this build. That's what I'm looking for.
Wait,
Just
in the
straight
middle.
up.
In the middle over there,
Right.
or literally on top of this.
Power tower.
That doesn't answer my question.
Is this a tower, Taryn?
I gave you two options.
Taryn,
Neither
what I'm on
That's
now,
it.
right now, is this not a tower? So let's continue making it a tower. Can we go this high, by the way? I'm just asking. Asking for a
So-
friend.
Taryn, let's just go over to the sulfur over the other side.
Oh, shit. Okay. Cool.
Which other side are we talking about?
Over the side.
Yeah. On my way. Now, I have done some belt shenanigans over there.
You are nowhere close to the skybox. We're nowhere close to the skybox? Good.
Oh,
So we can go up.
near.
Cool. That works. Why does this look dirty? Oh, because the gas is in it. Wow. Also, is it... Wait, I remember something in the patch notes. Guys, it's 1.1. I completely forgot. We can have, like, displays that show you the throughput of
On belts, yeah.
pipes and belts and everything, right?
Not pipe.
I'm sure
Pipes,
there's pipes
just
as
belts.
well. Are we sure?
Nope. Nope, that was my mod that did the pipes.
Okay, Taryn, we get it.
Huh?
I'm joking, I'm joking. Chill, buddy, chill. I'm just joking.
How much sulfur did you need in total?
1,000
800
from here.
1,000.
No.
Oh,
In total, how much sulfur
1,000.
did you need? Not from here.
1,600.
Okay. What
So
is
I've already
this?
got the... Is what?
The spaghetti?
What's
So
spaghetti?
this spaghetti is actually making it so that...
Spaghetti?
So this has been 300.
Bolognese?
So splitting it off into
Carbonara?
100 each. Shut up, you.
Pappardelle? Gnocchi?
Can I? Oh my
Oh,
god, this
stop,
isn't
stop.
helping me do the math, you know.
I know. I'm not
Can you
trying to
shut up?
help. To be fair, I'm not trying to help. Okay, I'll stop. I'm done. I'm done.
Right. So this splitter is splitting off into 100s each, which is then 2 of them going into this. So this is 200. I think.
I'm getting
yes.
some lags.
So this is making it so that only 50 is going this direction.
Okay.
Which is the 50 that we needed for the turbo fuel production.
Let's get power.
So that's what it's doing. It's just making it so that 50 is going over there for the turbo fuel.
Oh, I wonder if I got that crash site. I wonder.
Is that to make compacted coal?
It is. Which, to be fair, is a byproduct of our power tower.
You're only making 50 compacted coal out of this.
Yes.
A minute.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
So this was just to split it all off so that there's 50 less in here. So there's only 250 coming out of this miner.
I'm going to make a subfloor here. I'm not even joking. I feel like we
And then
need
there's
one.
600 here, so there's 850. 850 plus 150 equals 1,000. Yeah. There's 1,000 on these 3 lines coming out. These 3 lines here equal 1,000 total.
Okay. So with the 600 from the other side, that's 1,600.
Yes.
It'll be less than that because the throughput won't be as good. You can add multiple trains to the track doing the same delivery.
Yep. Which can increase the throughput.
Okay.
I'll quickly be right back. I'm just going to get myself a clean glass.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm building a subfloor. That. Isn't that nice?
Monster.
Just
Can't believe you've done this.
I feel like this build needs more subfloors. I'm even tempted to go to subfloor. You know what I mean?
You need to just like control yourself, man. this disgusting behavior.
Just control yourself. Oh my god.
You are wild right now.
Yeah, I believe you. Sounds like me, Mr. Wild. They call me Mr. Wild.
Nobody calls you Mr. Wild.
Everybody calls me Mr. Wild. Steven, get with the program. God damn it.
I don't have a TV license.
Do you actually not?
I don't know. I just can't get with the program because I don't pay for it.
Okay, cool. No program.
Why did that take you like so back? Like you don't have a TV license?
I'm just surprised. It's just one of those things, you know, jammy dodgers, cup of tea, and TV license. It's very British, isn't it?
I guess.
I feel like you don't agree with my assertion. Also, jammy dodgers aren't that good. Oh my god, I'm going to start a fight,
I
aren't I?
really don't like them.
I don't like them either. There's not enough jam. It's not really
Yeah,
jam.
exactly that. Rather a custard cream any day. A chocolate bobbin are way better, but
No, I don't like bobbins. I don't like crumbly biscuits.
don't like crumbly biscuits. So you just don't like biscuits, then?
No, well, see, the problem
what
is...
do you do?
Okay,
Just, like, dip
let
them
me
in
explain
water
something.
first.
Okay, for anyone that's not from England, there's like 17 different words for different biscuits. Not joking. We just call them biscuits. Everything's a biscuit. Was it baked in the oven? You know, is it like you can pick it up and eat it and done? Fine, biscuit. You know what I mean? Done. Whereas here is biscuits and cookies and this and that. And it's like...
So what you're saying is you prefer cookies?
No, so... Not necessarily. So, for instance, I love shortbread. Love it.
And that is not a crumbly biscuit?
It is
What
a very
the fuck?
crumbly biscuit.
What is
Very
your
crumbly
problem?
biscuit. What? Whose problem?
Oh,
Mine?
what is your problem?
I don't understand. What is the problem?
What's the problem?
I don't understand. I'm confused, Stephen. It doesn't take much. You know that. It does not take much. Be merciful.
My train blueprints are gone.
Well,
All my blueprints are gone. Do you still have your blueprints?
Oh. Oh no.
hey, Stephen.
Yeah.
I can. Fuck, I can't fix that. I can't fix that.
No, you can't.
Do you know why? Because I actually do have a save that I could override, and that would probably import blueprints as well. But the problem is we made progress.
Blueprints are saved. No, blueprints are saved separately. So if you didn't save the blueprints before,
I saved the
things-
program data folder. Don't worry.
Okay,
It's saved.
Then,
The problem is.
then all you need to do is just copy and paste the blueprints over.
Yeah, but is it just one folder that says blueprints? Or does
Yes.
it copy other things?
No, it's just blueprints.
Are you sure?
Yes, because me and Steven have done it before.
Well, either way, you're going to have to get off the game for me to do that.
That is fine. Why am I hearing explosions?
Steven's blowing up shit. He's a bit of a terrorist.
He just killed a spider.
Stephen!
Mhm.
Itsy bitsy
We know-
spider.
We know that you've got arachnophobia, but like, come on now. That was a little bit harsh.
I know. I mean,
You
I
wanna-
understand, like...
Do you want to pet the pink slug or not?
True.
Right, so are you guys logging off?
Yep. Gonna get a pink slug and then I will.
Okay, well, let me know when you do. I'll stop building.
Why you're already encapsulating it?
Because I just want options when it comes to power. Plus, it's pissing me off that it looks like a floating shit.
Okay. Well, whilst you do that, I'm gonna go get a glass as well. Bye.
Well, just log off first.
I have.
Okay. Cool. Love you. Bye. Okay, let me save the game. Love you. Bye. Exit to main. Oh, no, I have to exit the game, don't I? Fully. Okay, fine. Exit to desktop. Fine. Okay. I'll put a little bit of music in between. Let's get some music on, huh? We have music. There you go. Right, so now I have to copy shit, huh? Please tell me it's just one blueprints folder, because if it's not, Taryn, I'm going to be mad if it overwrites anything that we've done in the last half an hour. Hello? Taryn?
Wow.
Hello? Did you hear me?
Yes. It
Did
is
you?
just a blueprints folder. It's literally just a folder, dude.
Just give me a sec. Oh, dude, did I not save it? I did save it somewhere. Where did I save it? Is it in documents? No, it's not documents. Which one would it be? I did save it.
Let me see if I can find my blueprints and I'll just zip it up and send it to you.
Oh, I did save it, dude. Oh, I know where I saved it. It's fine. I know exactly where I saved it. It's in all the app data shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in app data. Okay. It's in local, right? It's not local. Oh, yeah, factory game. There it is. There we go. Saved. So where is blueprints? All I have is cache config, crashes, debug, save games, save game backup.
Save games. And in there should be a folder named
Blueprints. Okay, cool. I am on it, Chief. Chief.
I literally have all the blueprints as well.
So I want to... Where do I want to do that? So I want to put it into... So it's in app data. Okay. bear with.
Local aptar.
Yeah, it's just local. It's not local law.
Nope.
Which there should be. Factory game already. It should have created a. Yeah, it did. And then we got saved. Yeah, and I just transferred blueprints, right? Hello, back. Save games. Yeah, and then I put blueprints in here. Okay. I'm so good at computers. Oh my god. The way I backed up my PC this time is just incredible. I am so proud
All
of
right,
myself.
I get it. You're still upset about the bloody Valheim. Okay, I get it.
Did I say that? Did I say that? But that just tells me that. Do you know what that tells me? That tells me that you actually feel guilty about it.
Of course, I feel guilty about it.
Good. You should. I agree. It was a bad thing to do. Bad, Terran. Slap yourself.
I just overlooked one small detail. That's all.
One small detail, which is the. Okay, blood pressure's going up, so I need to calm down a little bit. Okay.
For context, Stephen, I accidentally deleted a Valheim save that we worked on for like 5 months.
Literally.
When
With
I
a
factory reset my
huge, massive build.
hard drive. I thought I backed up things, but I didn't.
It's really unfortunate.
It is, and he blames me for it.
Well, did I do it?
Also, just saying, by the way, I may not have been able to do anything about it anyway because I had a virus on my PC that I couldn't actually move files.
You could afterwards. You go into you can recover files outside of Windows. You just make a data extractor USB disk with several unpaid options on the internet. It's fine.
what
You
you're
forgot.
saying is-
It's all right. You forgot.
There's extra steps.
Yeah, there's extra steps. When you back up things, yeah, there should be extra steps, especially if your hard drive is corrupted. You know what I mean?
It wasn't corrupted. It was just
Well, something got corrupted,
Compromised.
right?
no, it was compromised. There's a difference.
Yeah, potato.
You know anybody that has potato?
Yes, me. Is that a problem?
You say
Yes.
potato?
What, are you going to mock me? Well, this is how I speak, Stephen, okay? Let me be me.
Do
Hold
you
on.
say potato?
If Stephen takes the piss out of the way I speak, he's sure hell. is
No,
allowed to
taking the
take
piss
out.
out of you is fine. Right, Stephen?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm just trying to determine, do you actually say potato?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Yeah.
Why?
Wrong?
It's a potato. What else would it
Sure.
be? I don't understand. What are you on about?
How do you say the red fruit?
The red
That,
fruit.
yeah, that you know the one that has a sort of gooey core.
What, tomatoes?
Okay.
Apple.
Sure. That's yeah, or that. or that. That's two
Strawberries.
options.
Strawberries also have a gooey core, so you could say
No,
strawberries.
they do not
red
have
fruit.
a gooey core.
Cherries have quite a good gooey core, so you know.
I'll
cherries.
agree. I will agree with you on that. Cherries do have a gooey core.
Are we really arguing about which fruit has gooey core? Is that our life now? Like, just
I wouldn't call it an argument. I would just call it more of a debate.
okay. Are we having a debate about that? Oh my Jesus Christ, that is loud, Mr. B. Yo, how you doing, buddy? What is happening, my brother?
Mr. B's your brother.
Yes, me and Mr. B are secretly related.
The drama. Join us next time on season 2.
But, I mean, yes.
Because that's how every fucking thing ends.
So, oh
It's
God,
like
I hate
they
that.
do a massive cliffhanger of saying like I'm your brother, and then all of a sudden, next time on season 2, like fuck off.
Oh shit, it was my last day off today, really? Oh, that sucks, dude. I feel you. By the way, that's my cat in the background. Hi, cat. Hello, I'm not ignoring
What
you.
we do? What are
wants
we
food.
doing here, Steve?
Can I just ask, just
don't
quickly
know,
now,
just
can you
looking.
two recap where are things coming in? Into this building? From what direction? Where are they coming?
We don't know yet. We can
Here?
bring them in any direction. In what direction? Yes, from all the way over here. They're coming in from all the way over here. You pedantic bitch. They're coming in from this sulfur node. That's all we know. It's from over the here. You know, this direction. You fucking pedantic bitch.
Fucking hell.
So it's coming down here, yeah? Down here.
Yes.
Down here.
We don't know.
Why
I'm
don't you know?
still trying to figure out how to get this stuff onto a train because this going down here is really awkward.
Okay, I'll stop.
Well, we just
Right, so what we're going
split
to do
it
here.
off.
I've got plans. Just don't know how I want to do the plans yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plans are in effect. What's the problem?
You're the problem.
I am, but that's fine.
So I have a question, Steve. Why are you splitting it here? Like so.
To make a station to pick up the sulfur.
Oh, okay.
Look, can I just ask a question?
No.
Who's the train bus
Putting
boy?
it here.
Who's the train bus boy?
I
Who
can't really,
is the train bus boy?
I can't answer that question because
You
the train bus boy is his name, train bus boy.
I'm the
That's
train
like
bus
saying
boy.
who. That's like saying who is Donald Trump.
God,
It's
I got hit
Donald
by a
Trump.
train.
Wow.
My worst fear, a train ran me over.
What?
It sounds like a really bad parody of that Grandma Got Hit by a Reindeer movie.
Grandma got hit by a reindeer.
Yeah,
What
you know
the
that Christmas
hell?
movie.
You watch some weird porn.
Yeah, what is that? Jesus Christ, Darren, don't bring that shit on the stream.
It's like when
Holy crap.
he hit Santa with a snowball and Santa fell off the roof and then he became Santa.
Are you high? Have you been doing
No,
drugs?
that is actually a movie.
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, are you
a
on
movie, for
drugs?
fuck's sake.
Okay,
It is a movie, I promise.
okay, I believe you. Is that
No,
movie
not-
in the room with us right now?
Oh my
And the
God,
movie hurt us.
I'm gonna Google the fucking movie. Fuck you.
I've been playing the new Death Stranding far better than the first, and confusing too. Do you know what? I tell you the problem I have with Death Stranding. I have no doubt that both of those games are really good. I have no doubt. I believe the hype. Okay.
It's literally
what-
called The Santa Claus by Tim Allen. Fuck you guys.
Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, that movie sucks. Anyway, what I was going to say is,
Oh,
but what
come on.
gets me right now on the internet, there's all this, oh my God, guys, this game just plays on my feels. It's so good. And it's a clip of a guy walking down the path and stumbling on a pebble. And it's like, look, I understand that this game is probably really good. I believe you, but like, that really doesn't tell us much. And pasting the same video of a guy stumbling on a pebble or a wet leaf is just like, it just makes it look weird. You know? I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anyway, I believe the game is good. Good. I fully believe that the game is amazing. It's meant to be satire. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, it's just weird. So that's it. That's all wired in. So we just need power here. So just the back of this now. I may as well start with that, with the pipe holes. Okay, and then let's continue. Let's just do pipes. Okay. Yes, cat. I'll feed you in 2 seconds. You're not starving. I know. By the way, did the blueprints work?
Yes.
Sweet.
Good job, Dante. You figured that out on your own.
Dude, the surgical precision of this backup You just can't destroy my spirit. You just can't, Steve. There's nothing you can say.
Sounds like a good challenge.
The fact that all of my OBS works, except the fact that my microphone is turning my music volume up to 100%, everything else works perfectly. Okay, that's done. Inputs done. That's all routed. The gas should be in. We are good.
To go.
Yeah, it's just weird how the gas behaves, T.
Yeah, because gas doesn't need pumps. All you need to do is put valves so that the gas can't go back on itself.
Oh, so you need to put valves.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. How far apart?
Oh
Where
no, valves. You don't do valves like that. You just make it so the way that pipes work is that any gas or any liquid will try and fill the bottom, like the lowest pipe first.
Right.
It will always try and fill the lowest pipe first before going up or going in any other direction higher than that lowest pipe. So, in order to stop the, in order to prevent the gas going back down into that lower pipe to help that lower pipe fill,
Right.
instead of going into a machine, you need to put a valve at the top.
Just at the top. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just at the top.
Yeah, it's literally just at the top to
Okay.
make it so that it doesn't do its thing. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Also-
No, that makes sense.
Also, if we're doing pipes or liquids in
Yeah.
a manifold,
Uh-huh.
yes, I know you've got
Oh
the
my God.
hyperjunction.
Oh my god. We have.
Yes.
Oh my god, we need to change all the hypertubes now. Oh shit. What's a buffer stop? Prevents trains from derailing at the end of a railway.
Yeah,
well, That's new.
it just looks pretty. That's all it is.
Yeah, but it stops the train from
It does have a
derailing.
use, but you've got a train bus by, so you won't
Yeah,
ever
we
have
trusted.
derailing
We
trains.
believe the train bus boy. He's the man.
If you have a derailing train, just uninvite me from the stream. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
Terran
I'll
needed you
shame
the other day,
myself
by
and
the
my
way.
family.
Terran needed
See?
train bus
Did
boy
they?
the other day. Yeah.
That's nice. I was busy.
I needed to know how to do a spiraling train going up and down.
So,
thing that I'm doing
Terran,
right now.
can you? Can
Yeah.
you look at my stream?
Yes, I am always looking at your stream.
This okay or here or
Read
maybe
that.
here?
You wanted to try and not overlap the thing, so I would put it after the T junction.
It's not a T. It's an L. So here.
Well, it's an yes. That way it can't go back down on itself.
Configure valve. Do I need to do anything?
No, because those junctions also have priority.
Right.
Those cross junctions have priority outputs.
Gotcha. Gonna put one right here.
Oh, you
should
do
be-
this differently to how I did it.
What?
No, Steve. Yeah, you do this differently to how I do it.
Yeah, do you know why? Because he's a train bus boy. It makes sense, Darren. It's all logical.
Shut the
It's relaxing to some. I believe you. I would never say anything bad about that game. I think it's probably really good. Probably.
I don't like how I'm doing this though. Doesn't
No?
look nice.
No? It has to be nice, you know that.
What do you do, then, Terran?
So, ooh, I was going to land on that.
Well done.
So what? You want 2 lines coming in, right? So
I don't.
you just want 1 line. Let me get my blueprints. I need to. Any need?
No, there's none. Ah, that's fine. It's inside. Doesn't matter. Right,
Needs
now
to
we have a
be-
connection to up here. So let's just build a little bit of a wall.
Foundation. 1 meter. 1.
Gonna put this a little bit
2,
further
3.
away. Like here.
How did I dodge?
Oh, I need to resubscribe. Oh wait, no, I'm not resubscribing to you, am I?
Oh. You don't know how much you hurt me just there. It's just painful. It's painful. Well, that's it. That's as high you'll ever
came
go.
on and it started advertising Felix cat food, and I don't need.
You're gonna get Felix fat cat food now because you're not subscribed. That's your punishment. Okay.
This is how you do it. I think.
I think so.
I just need to. Oh, give me a second.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Where's the power connector? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's on this side. Oh God.
I just need to Google an
Okay.
image.
I'll just step away for a second, guys. I need to feed my cat because otherwise he's gonna eat me. And then the stream is over and everybody's sad and it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
Just let's avoid it. I'll be right back.
Let's not say everybody's sad.
You're very hurtful today, Stephen.
Your
I'm gonna
cat's
go
not
now.
sad. Your cat's fed.
I'm just gonna go now. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Sure, we'll just select that icon. Make it white. Done. Save blueprint. Right. There we go. On my way up. So this is going to be on the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we switch to the 4 meter foundations and vertical zoop it all the way down.
What, are you making a spiral that's 5 wide? That's way too big.
It is. You are correct.
Like, it needs to be 3.
Yes, Taryn. 3.
Yes, you are correct.
Also, I still maintain Stephen is mean.
Stephen's always mean.
That's
I know.
4 turn.
No, it's not. It's 3.
Um,
That's the center point.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's the center point.
It's okay.
That's how you have to do it, you have
Somebody loves you.
No one does. I mean, what?
I feel like I need to ask the question again.
What's the question?
Who's the bus boy? Who's the train bus boy? 'Cause I feel like we need to trust the train bus boy, even though he's mean.
Oh, I need to flip that. Do I need to flip that?
That seems like it.
Let's make it a little bit more industrial. Why not?
Yes, I do need to flip it. God
How
damn
do
it.
I do? How would I do this so I'm not? I don't
You
want
know
to
what, I'm
use
just
the
gonna do it
power
manually.
poles. outside of just making a roof.
Oh, I saw something that's pretty good to do.
Hmm.
Do you want me to tell you?
If you're not going to be mean about it, like you've been, Mr. Meanie Mean.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just because, like, it's,
Right.
it's, you know, Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Is that your answer to everything? Just Schadenfreude.
Yeah,
God damn. You're a
there's a
heartless
song and
man.
everything.
You're a heartless man. How would I... Oh, there's no roof sort of connectors for power. It's the annoying
failed.
bit.
Here. Ooh, right. Something of a solution.
You're cutting off a lot.
Just do
Oh.
that. No. You don't need to do that. No.
How do you do the roof thingies?
Roof
How do you
thingies.
make this nice? How do you make this nice? A little bit nice now.
You get one of these boys.
Uh-huh.
You, you zoop out straight,
Right. Wait, hold on. How does that
and then you can put these bad boys underneath.
Oh my god, where did you learn that? This is sorcery. This is voodoo. This is voodoo. This is voodoo. Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
I would say love you, but oh, is there any need to do that? Is there just any need to do that?
Just old time's sake, right? We haven't been on Satisfactory in literal years.
Yeah, but now I have to inhale. Better. Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, I fell into the ocean.
There's a lot
Karma,
of that, I'm not gonna lie.
bitch. Karma.
Can we
Where-
destroy these big mushroom things?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
We can.
What?
can.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to know. Can we destroy this? Please tell me we can destroy this.
Wait, what?
Please
Yeah.
tell me
Oh,
we can destroy them.
you might be able to destroy those now. I don't know actually.
Please
Did they-
tell me we can destroy these.
No, that's still part of the world. I'm pretty sure.
No, you can. You can destroy them now.
Oh! Oh, thank you, 1.1. That has been so annoying. Oh, that changes things, though. We can clear so.
Okay.
There would have
Yeah,
been a
Terran,
lot
you're
more.
doing a great job here. Do you want to take over as the busboy?
No!
Are we making Terran the new boss boy?
I mean, they've done the thing better than me, so why not?
No, I haven't. Don't lie to me.
I see the problem with enclosing everything. It's kind of hard to get on top. It's kind of difficult. Not gonna lie.
How do I
Okay.
go down?
So now we do. I got
But
rudely
between
interrupted.
you and God?
Got distracted. Where's the painted beams again? Steven, Teron. Painted beam.
You're in architecture.
So I want to put them on a. Right, let me get up here. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. Let's get a really
Yeah,
good.
this is good. Right, I can take over now, Terran. You've done a great job.
Thank you.
But fix that, and then I'll appreciate you more.
Okay. We're gonna lose power for a little bit.
No, we can't.
You just build a different one, separate it to build make a temp line, and then reconnect it.
Terran, we cannot lose power. Do not fuck with that. Unless if you want to restart the whole fucking system. It'll take an hour.
Right. I'm gonna make this a 3 carriages.
There you go. Fixed.
I think 3 carriages.
We have it 4 at the sulfur, by the way.
I know, but that was when we needed lots over there. Now we don't.
Yeah.
I
Four was
don't
a little bit
remember
too
why I made 4 over there. Somebody
It
told me
wasn't
to
you,
make
it was me.
4. Yeah.
Wasn't you, it was me. You logged off and I put an extra one just to be safe.
Making 4. Right. Transport. Green station.
Yeah, so you do a central column stay, and then it's always 2 out, and then a 1 meter ramp.
Yeah, it was the curvy bit that I wasn't doing. That's all. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I think there's new options for pipes and stuff for curving as well, by the way.
There is.
There is, and it's really nice.
Which sounds really awesome. How did I do it? A little bit before, okay. I never knew you can do that with painted beams. That's so cool.
That has been in the game for quite some time.
I believe you, but I never was aware of it.
Yeah, that's not a 1.1 thing.
No, great. I mean, I'm just surprised that I can still learn new things with this game. It's kind of new. Kind of cool.
So, I have a question, Steve.
Okay.
I'm guessing we're going to have to do a U-turn here
No.
to make it go over to the power tower.
Power tower.
You said make a single line to go over there.
Oh, okay. We can make it a single line, yeah.
So
Sure.
that's what I'm working on. Making it a single line.
Sounds good to me.
We really need is kind of do that. No, it's fine.
That's not right. Is that right?
Oh yeah, there's a geyser here. Do we have the geyser things?
It's a
No,
red
we
geyser.
don't. What?
What?
It's a geyser.
It's a red geyser.
Okay.
What's
It's
a
right
geyser?
geyser.
Who's a geyser?
You're a geyser.
Why is a geyser? That was rude.
You're not a geyser?
No. Are you?
I might be.
Oof, kinky.
King shaky.
Ah.
Oh, kinky. Naughty.
That was very mask-like of you.
I know. Kind of enjoyed that. That was fun for me.
Good movie, that as well.
Oh, I love that film. It's like that film for me is almost like in the same category as Hudson Hawk. It's just Hudson Hawk is so bad that it's good. The Mask is a little bit better, but it's still in that category for me.
I want to try and blow up this thing.
All right, calm down.
Yeah, there's no need for violence, Tony. Be cool, dude.
No.
No? Okay.
Felt that review. That's a lie, I didn't.
No?
I'm trying. Oh, I killed it! Did it drop anything? No. Oh, now I feel bad.
Okay, we
Good,
got
you should,
power.
Murderer.
Yeah. You violent offender.
Ah!
Yeah. You heard. So I'm guessing this is where pumps come into play, huh?
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a lot of pumps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a lot of pumps.
Pumps up the jam.
Also, something you may need to know
shit.
is pipe manifolds. They're awful. So a pipe manifold can go in one direction. You don't need to loop it in back on itself. If you only have 4 machines, anything after 4 machines, you do need to do some segment and loops in the pipes.
You need to do what? Oh my god, I'm getting those lighting issues again. I'm getting. No, it's not a motherboard issue. It's NVIDIA drivers. They've been fucking bullshit for months now.
Have you updated the recent ones?
Dude, I just reinstalled the whole system. What do you think? Also, I'm pretty obsessive when it comes to drivers up to date and shit. So yeah,
I'm not.
I am.
I'm like, if the driver still works, I'm still gonna use it. If it doesn't work, I ain't gonna use it.
Yeah, but that just means that sometimes you even don't get the new features that your graphics card can do. So, you know. So what were you? I didn't understand what you were saying, Taryn. Like about manifolds and stuff. What do you mean? So I need to do loops? What?
Right, I'll come over and show you what I mean. While the train bus boy is doing his thing.
I just wired everything in.
No, you're fine. Right now.
Am I though?
Yes.
Also, I super don't know. Oh god, that's going straight through the pipe. I didn't think of that, did I? Oh, shit.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what I mean, right? Down here, where you are. Right. So, here is a long pipe, right?
Yeah.
Now, there's one machine, two machine, three machine,
Yeah.
four machine.
Yeah.
This should work because it can feed up to 4 machines. The 600 pipe can feed 4 machines. But as soon as you add another machine to it, like a 5th machine, what you then need to do is at the start, split it off and feed it into itself at the other side to create a loop.
We didn't have to do that on the other building.
That is because we technically did.
We didn't.
We did because we have, if you see, we had one input be here, we had one input be here, and one input be here, so that you don't have to do it. That is not a...
No, I'm talking about that building where we're making
manifold.
plastic and where I'm decorating. That building. There's like 7 machines wired in a row. No back loop. Works just fine.
That is... Yes, so it depends on the machine. I find with fuel, it can be very finicky.
Can I ask you a question?
You can.
Is there a remote possibility that some of the problems you have with pipes are down to some of the interactions with the add-ons that you're using?
No.
None.
Nope.
Because when you were explaining...
Spin Master also has those issues.
Huh.
What?
And he doesn't use mods.
Interesting. Slice Mister.
Slice Mister, that's the one.
Yeah. He's in the chat, or was in the chat a moment ago.
Yeah.
By the way, Jim Carrey is a legend, yeah, for sure. A tortured legend, clearly. That guy has some issues. You can tell in every interview he's like, yeah, heavy. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is fine. Okay, I'll go by what you're saying. This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
But
We
this
only have
isn't.
4 machines up
But
here.
this isn't. This is got
No,
8
that's fine down
machines.
there.
Oh my god, why are my textures blinking? What the fuck's going on?
This is
Something's-
fine because it's refineries. Refineries are different.
Okay, so what do I need to be careful with then?
It's the actual power machines. The things that need the fuel going into them to produce power.
Okay.
That's the thing that is difficult. And
Okay.
likes to be a pain in the ass.
Gotcha. I'm gonna check the loop from the beginning. I think I've done pipes here. Yeah, I've got pumps here. 1 pump should be fine. Do we need to put valves on all the pipes?
Recommended, yeah.
Really? Every time you lift a pipe, a valve after it.
Every time you lift a pipe, a valve at the top of the lift.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Recommended.
Okay.
Yeah, recommended.
Sure, I can. Yeah, no problem. Cool. I need to put valves on my hotbar actually.
That is just me being overcautious with it. But yeah, like it's better safe than sorry, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. I agree with you. It doesn't cost us anything. We have the materials, so
Exactly.
yeah,
Right,
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
go help train busboy again.
Okie dokie.
Train busboy, I'm coming.
Train bus boy. Hey, that works too. Yeah, this place is just funky. It's just blinking. I don't know why. It's just Satisfactory that does this. It did it on the old graphics card as well. It must be some combination of drivers and maybe CPU. I mean, games are struggling with X3D just because it's so fucking new still.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I'm just having a look at what Steve's doing.
what about, Taryn, what about blenders? Are they bothered? Because I've got a few. Oh, no, that's
blenders are fine.
4. That's 5. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all in 4. To be fair, these aren't...
That's better.
It's fine. That is better. And no, blenders are fine. Don't it?
Okay. Gotcha.
Train busboy, go. Ah. I see.
That just goes straight up, right? Yeah, it does. So that goes in, so we'll put a valve. No, that's got a valve already. What am I doing?
Yes.
That's got a valve,
That
yes.
sulfur needs to go into 2 of these stations, not all 3.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. That's all done. Power's done. What are we doing, Steve? Do we have any need for, what'd you call it? Residue thingy.
You'll want to sync it for now, but
Right.
you might find a use for it later on. So, for instance, that I did with my friend, we were syncing a whole bunch of it, and then later on we came to do something else, and we're like, oh, actually, we can use that now. So we started using it.
Right.
So essentially, you don't need to care what you're doing with it. You can just sync it, and then later on, you can find a way to pull it out to make it useful if you need to.
Okay. Gotcha.
You're talking about polymer residue, right?
I am. So if that's the case, then that's all water. Did I do water? Did I put valves on water? Put valve on a water here. Oh shit, that's a full junction of... Oh, someone put valves here already. Terran's been prudent.
Mm-hmm.
T-Ron. You
I
little
know what I'm
rascal.
doing.
Well, okay. Let's not go that far.
Whoa. Have you find I've already made a power tower in my bloody world.
Tower!
Exactly. And
You're
my
after
power...
me. But then you all went ahead and made power towers anyway. Everyone understands the power of the power tower.
I just went. Yeah,
The
but
power
my
tower is powerful. Let's be honest.
My power tower is also modded power tower, not
Nah.
regular power tower.
We like it vanilla. Right, Steve? Steve's like, no, I'm using
Yes.
mods.
I am, but we also made it vanilla.
Yeah.
Our power tower was entirely vanilla, even though it was modded.
Right.
Yeah, which I don't know why you didn't do anything to do with that mod. Like
I
you
don't
only
know.
did a little bit, and then that was it. You just sort of like.
Me and my
yeah,
friend, we
okay.
made a modded world,
Right.
and then we've completed it. We completed Satisfactory. We didn't use any of the mods at all.
Really?
The game. Yeah.
So it was like, why bot? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We toyed around with them very briefly at the start, and then was very quickly like, yeah, but the vanilla stuff is just easier.
Yeah.
You don't have to learn that.
Yeah, but also the modded power is actually really fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But we've been trying to do nuclear power for months now.
Trying. Is it
Nuclear
that
power
difficult?
is stupid.
Really?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
bad?
Absolutely insane. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me
It is
that.
not worth doing.
What?
Yeah, it's not worth doing.
You kidding me? But what's the point then?
Yeah, exactly.
Because essentially, in order to get nuclear power up and running, you need to have the whole production line set up ready before you can even have nuclear power up and running.
Because you need
Well,
stuff
to
to
do that, you
dispose
need
of the
power.
waste and shit, right?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Pretty
I
much.
know. Yeah.
So you create your first nuclear power station, but then you've got waste, right? Now,
Yeah.
normally what some people do is they just create a storage, like a mass storage, where they just store all the waste for the time being until they're able to make the next section. But
Yeah.
that's risking it, right?
Yeah.
So once you've made the first nuclear power section, you then have to use the nuclear waste to make the next section of the nuclear power, which then goes into like plutonium or whatever it is. I'm
Right.
just gonna say plutonium, right?
Right.
And then once you've done the plutonium nuclear power, that then creates a different type of waste, which then goes into a different type of nuclear power called fixanium or something like that. Nuclear power,
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
which then doesn't have a byproduct.
Right.
So you have to have 3 nuclear power steps in order to have your nuclear power station be up and running at 100% all the time.
Bloody hell.
Otherwise, you could run into issues.
Okay, that sounds dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is.
Nice.
That's why Kibbitz is doing it, because I imagine Kibbitz is doing it to prolong the.
Kibitz is a moron.
I wouldn't
Oh.
say he's a moron. I
Oh,
would just say he's
he
just-
is.
Okay,
Me and Mark
guys.
have noticed he is doing something. No, that's wrong. But, he's clearly not. He's a content creator. He's great.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But he is making several mistakes.
Oh?
So he
Oh.
set up all of his production, and me
Yeah.
and Mark noticed it in his last video. He was talking about his production, and he said at one point, "Oh, and this is a 1,200 line." It was not. He doesn't have 1,200 belts.
No, he doesn't have 1,200 belt yet.
Yeah, but he is thinking he does.
Yeah.
So his production is all on the assumption that he's getting 1,200 now. He's not.
Oh. That's kind of an oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he hasn't actually gone to the next phase yet.
Yeah, he is further behind than. Well, no, he's in this phase. In fact,
Yes.
he's in the same phase as you.
Yeah.
Trying to do nuclear power.
To be fair, one of the completion steps for this phase is one of the things he needs for nuclear power anyway.
50 per minute.
Because he
1,
needs
2,
those
3,
far right cube things.
7, 8.
Yeah, the pressure conversion cubes.
Yeah, he needs those. So, like, I imagine what he's going to do is he's going to start the production of all those, get the pressure conversion cubes into the phase, then upgrade all of his lines, and then he'll be like, right, okay, now it's up and running. That's what I
think-
imagine he's doing.
I think it's going to fail on him.
Yeah, I think it is too, because he's
It
already
will-
cutting
it
it
will-
close to
It will
power.
jam.
You're watching YouTube videos, right? You're talking about YouTube videos.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So don't worry. He's gonna realize that during recording and then just edit it.
Yeah, I already know he's probably already thought of it, to be honest. Because normally when he's doing the YouTube video, he's also live streaming it, so his viewers will be constantly telling him.
I don't watch him, so okay.
Yeah.
No clue who he is.
Probably for the best. The guy's insane.
Yeah? Why?
He does mega structures, mega factories.
Really?
Yeah, so his
Yeah, you
factories
know-
are all like crazy big.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the F base.
Yeah.
Yeah, times that by 3.
I just don't have the. I mean, it's connecting everything together that kills me. Well, no, the subfloor killed me. To be honest,
To be
being in
fair-
that dark for months on end, I literally started losing sanity. I started talking to the walls, and they started answering, and they started making
be
sense.
To be fair, his like mega factory stuff is more like it's a building that contains several smaller production lines.
Yeah,
It's just a big building.
he does the thing Terran hates the most.
Yeah.
Well, fragmenting stuff.
He does
No,
form of
mate.
a function.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Form
Form
of a
of a
function.
function.
Right. Good. My kind of guy.
I do function over form first.
Yeah, but that's boring.
Well, no, because you can make the building look pretty after, right? You don't have to have the building be so
No, yeah, you do.
built in such a way that you have to
Well.
then.
No, yeah, you
have-
do. No, you do.
Okay.
Sorry. That's mean. I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm actually. Dude. I never apologize for no reason.
Yeah, you do.
What about no raisins? You apologize for no raisins.
Look, when it comes to discussing raisins, the conversation changes. Okay? That's a
Yeah,
different
thought so.
conversation. I mean, you understand.
We don't, but sure. Let's say we do.
Sometimes worry about you, Terran.
Yeah. Right?
No, you never worry about me. Don't lie.
That's true. I'm sorry.
Just for context, for anyone that doesn't understand, they are brothers. It's like-
Yeah, it's probably worth mentioning.
Yeah, just by
Yeah.
the way, they're not just
They're
mean
not
for the
just
sake of it. That they're just,
people.
mean as brothers, and that's normal. That's fine. That's awesome. Is it? Yeah. Let's put this in there. I'm gonna raise it up a
So
little bit.
I like that this station does this, right? But where's the line going to go now?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah,
I do
nosy
actually
Nelly.
want to know.
Nosy
That's
Nelly.
why I asked. Oh, I see where the line is going.
Mm-hmm. See my genius?
No,
Oh,
you should have
I'm
no.
not sure what it
no,
is.
what you should have said is, "See my genius." You have to lisp.
This is the train bus boy's madness going through.
Is
You
it-
wanted a train bus boy, you're getting a train bus boy.
Train
God
bus
dang
by
it.
went into overdrive, huh? Well, I support your premise.
Good. If
Oh,
you haven't looked at it yet, then you might hate it.
Right, we're sinking a lot of shit. The first part of the
Good.
production is up
Because
and
we need to sink
running.
a lot of stuff anyway to get the golden nugget.
Why do you need the golden nugget?
Because that is the thing to say that you've completed the game.
Is it really?
It's the last achievement.
All right, okay. Is that like 100,000 tickets or something?
Yes.
Is it really? I
Yes.
was fucking joking. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this game? Jeez Louise. There's no need for that shit, is it?
I think you actually guessed
Okay.
it on the dot. Let me check.
Dante, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go on.
How do you feel about train tracks on
Mhm.
the ground?
What? Hold on, what? Yes, fine. Why?
Because I'm about to do train tracks on the ground.
The problem is the
no.
connection to what you call it, to coal, where the coal is supposed to come and everything, is like the second subfloor, third story up.
I'm not bringing any coal. Coal isn't coming on a train.
What are you bringing?
Sulfur.
So where's the coal?
The coal is going to come from that cliff up there.
Yeah, it's just going to be belted in.
Is anyone on that?
Your sulfur is here.
Oh, you brought it close to the base.
Yeah,
Steve, I'm
your
sorry
sulfur's
to tell
here.
you, but
Okay.
we are not. We're just not.
Yeah, we are. Trust me.
No.
Trust me. Just trust me, Taryn. Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process.
Just trust the process, Taryn, okay?
Trust the
God,
process. It's going to be great.
it's going to be awesome.
Madness is going to be
It's going to be
insanity.
lit. Just lit.
This seems like a moment of, oh, it'll do.
No, it's not. I genuinely want to try it.
Let the train bus boy train bus boy. Did that make sense?
No.
I tried. So this is all good. So this
Okay.
is all good. So this level is done. We're done here. So
Okay.
here's where we get the problems.
I am finding this quite amusing, Steve, because I'm like, if the train is going this direction, like going this direction, I can see the train jumping off the track.
Well, it's not going that direction. It's going this way.
Train bus boy.
That is so
Am I supposed to start doubting your abilities?
No, no, no. Taryn's just a non-believer.
So steep.
He's
What are you on about?
It's not steep. It's fine.
where are you two?
It's a train. A train can't fall off the tracks. We're right behind you. We're literally like 2 feet away from you.
Yeah, but like,
Use your
what are you
fucking
talking about?
compass.
Just follow this through. It's fine.
Well, I can't because I need my jetpack.
It's so steep. Is the train even going to pick it up? That's the question. In fact, we can test that. Transport.
Well, I don't understand. Where is steep?
Here. Flew past me.
No, it should be fine.
I'm going to test it right now.
You do know it's going to go off the cliff. Can you just cap it on the end?
No, it's just done. Oh, the train that Taryn's doing will be going off the cliff. Yeah, because I've not connected it to the track yet. Taryn just wants to find out if it can go up this hill.
Darren, you're just going to break the train.
I
It
went up
can
the hill
go.
fine. Off the
Oops.
track.
We have a
So,
train.
so it's
collision.
fine. So it's fine, Taryn, right? It's fine. See,
Taryn's
trust the
just a
process.
non-believer.
Yeah, that's it. You just don't believe, Taryn. You have to believe and then it happens. Believe, brother. Believe, Taryn.
Listen, right, I don't believe in the magical Leopleurodons.
Bless you.
What?
Shun the non-believer. Yeah. I'm
What?
guessing none of you have seen that at all.
I think it's Charlie the Unicorn.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think that does seem.
And Dante, I'm sorry, we're going to have to revoke your internet card. It's like early 90s internet right there. The internet didn't even exist in the early 90s.
Yeah, it did.
did,
I
but
used
it
it in
was-
the
it was
early
horrible.
90s. Don't even.
You got you
We
got
had-
that nice little rave when you wanted to dial up.
Yeah, yeah.
Your mum had to put
we
the
went
phone
on
down.
NBA.com. That was awesome. It took about 13 minutes to load, and if you click the link, good luck, and your mom would be screaming, "Get off the internet! You know how expensive that is."
I need to phone your Aunt Sheila because you couldn't phone at the same time with the internet back then.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh,
Oh shit! Yeah, I just realized something. I'm not wiring this into subfloor. We're going up. We're going up into the air, aren't we?
I don't remember what lane the trains run on.
We always drive on the left because we're British.
But which
No,
way do you drive?
no,
on the
don't
left?
we drive on the right?
No, we're British. We drive on the left.
No, yeah, but in this game, I think we set it up the other way, Taryn.
No, I think I set it up the wrong way on my world. I think it's set up right on this world.
It's not right, by the way. On the right side is the right way. Let's be honest.
I can literally look at the train. It's driving on the left.
Well, then it's wrong.
Oh,
No one drives on the left.
well,
We drive on the left.
Yeah,
What are you
no one in the rest of
Exactly.
Europe drives on the left.
No, the rest of Europe drives on the right.
As I say, nobody on the rest of Europe drives on the left, is what I'm saying.
Literally. There's very few countries that drive on the left, actually. So, you're the freaks, not us, okay?
Well, let's not go that far. Other things can make you freaks.
Oh, come on. We're talking about the nation that
liking a
elected
jammy
Boris
dog.
Johnson. Jesus Christ. Hello?
Yeah, but
I mean, I
at
suppose
least
you
it's
could
got
elect
buzz.
Trump, that's worse, but you know.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was thinking about it.
You know, we still, you know, you guys still went for the gusto. You still went for it. Oh, God. Also, you put vinegar on fish. It's weird.
Not even bad.
Nothing wrong with that.
Do you know what's funny? I actually really like it. I love
good
good
on
fish and
waffle.
chips, and I drown my fish and chips in vinegar and salt. I
You
just
want to know what
drown
also
it.
is very nice with fish and chips?
What? If you s-
Gravy.
Oh, no, I don't like gravy with
You're
fish
a
and chips.
disgusting
No, I don't.
individual.
Why
Disown you.
gravy? Honestly, like that's just too much turn. I mean, you can talk about porn and God knows what else, but don't talk about gravy on this channel, okay?
Do you not like gravy at all?
I do in certain cases. Do you know what the problem with gravy
What's
is?
that even mean?
No, okay.
In
Here's
certain
what I
cases.
think. Here's what
That
I
sounded
think.
so snobby. I don't
Here's
think you
what
were a
I
snob.
think. I would say 90% of gravy in Britain is shit because the way
Yeah, because
people make
9%
it.
of
and it's-
gravy in Britain is just granules from Bicester.
Exactly.
It's not real
Bisto-
gravy.
And Bisto granules are shit. I hate Bisto gravy. But if you make an effort and make like a really nice gravy and you're like a little bit thicker, I don't like a runny, watery gravy.
With red wine. And
Red
all that
wine,
stuff.
onions, you know, all the stuff that's been roasting under the meat for hours. You know? Then, oh yeah, I love the gravy. Love it.
Bean drunk.
Hmm?
Did you just kill that bean?
What?
Aaron, did you kill a bean?
No?
Bean just like fell over and is like broke his leg and everything.
Oh my god, the leg.
What the hell?
But what happened to him?
I did kill him, but like I didn't
Okay.
realize his leg would break.
Do you know
Aaron's just out here murdering beans.
beans?
Yeah, beans.
What
I
kind
call
of
them
bean-
berries because they're always in the fucking way.
Oh, you mean Dave?
No, berries.
No, it's Dave or Rodney, whatever you want. It's one or the other. How do you? Does anyone have a good tip on how to line up the, you know, the holes in the?
Dancing for you, Steve.
Okay, I don't even
No.
know what you two are into, but
First,
I
the
don't
first
want
good
to know.
tip is to turn your flashlight on so you can see the upper floor.
The problem is, flashlight gives me some weird glitches. Do you remember I had a problem with the big lights in the previous version? We had to turn them off. Now it's doing with all light sources.
Yeah, I was about to just suggest, why don't you make a big like that?
Do you know what's funny though? New graphics card, new motherboard, new processor, new memory.
Sounds very funny.
Also, I did all of this wrong.
Sounds a bit like Trevor's broom.
Sorry?
You.
You okay?
Sounds a bit like Trevor's broom.
Who's Travis Broom?
Oh, it only fills in horses.
Oh,
Oh, who's? I don't know about that. Who's?
Is
who
it
does-
Trevor or Trigger? Trigger's broom. It's Trigger's broom. That's it.
Oh, Trigger's Broom. Yeah.
Changed the
Sorry, you
handle several
completely
times.
confused me. As soon as you said Trigger's Broom, I was like, right, I got you. Right. Yeah.
At least someone gets it. Stephen doesn't get it because
I
he didn't
hate
really like
Only Fools and Horses.
No.
Yeah.
Absolute garbage shit show.
What?
Yeah.
Worst show to ever exist and should be banned.
Also, can I ask a question?
No.
He also
But-
doesn't like
go
Red
ahead.
Dwarf either.
You don't like what?
Red Dwarf.
Oh, Red Dwarf is a legendary show. My
That's
bro's all up in that shit, aren't you, bro? If you're here,
Steve,
Red Dwarf.
you didn't really think
rocks.
this through, did you?
What do you mean? Of course I did. That's just a little graze. It's fine.
Tom, I need a test.
It's legitimately fine.
Yeah, Darren, it's fine. Just a process.
Oh, it just goes through it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That train going. That's your train. Signal, block signal.
Literally just goes through it. Fair enough. I thought it would crash.
Half in. Block out. Why are you all screaming at me angrily?
Ooh, who's screaming? Steven?
Because
Are you okay?
this is a path in, so
feel-
this needs to be.
I feel like Steven's not okay.
This needs to be a block. That's why.
No, because this isn't an in or out. This is just going over there.
Yeah. No, this one here.
Yeah.
This needs
Nothing
to be
is
a block.
going this way. Look at this track. You say this needs to be a block, but
Oh.
nothing is going that way.
Okay, never mind. And that is a block.
Yeah.
Maybe it is that signal though that's doing it.
No, that one's dead. No, that one's fine. That's still a block. That one's pissing out now. Maybe this needs to be a path. Path.
I just.
A block. So this needs to be a path as well.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, there needs to be a path there.
What are we making turbo fuel in? It's the blender, right? Hello?
Turbo fuel is not being made.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Rocket fuel is being made in a blender, yes.
Thank you. And then what do we do with the rocket fuel?
Send it into power stations.
Power generators.
Yeah.
Fuel-powered generators.
Yes.
What's alien power? Oh, alien power augmenter. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid.
Path block.
Wait, a normal train is here now. How the fuck is a normal train here?
Guys? What's
Wait,
this?
what?
Did you not segment something right?
This train should never have come this way. It had
Well-
to go through another station to get here.
Well, he somehow made it, so something's wrong.
What
Clearly.
train is this?
Also- How are you going to get that train back?
We can just manually drive it past the junction, but
True.
This is super duper computer train.
yeah, that's the one that
It
goes
goes
to the computers.
Yeah. It shouldn't have came this way.
Right, I think you're on the wrong side. I think this is the issue. So I'm
Okay.
going to get rid of this.
Okay.
Yeah, it is on the issue. Yeah, it needs to be on the left hand side.
Yeah. Should be once this train gets out the fucking way now.
Okay. So, pipes.
Now you, yeah. So this is a flash signal. Now it's facing the wrong way though on this. I'm just gonna pretend this is a dual junction for now.
Okay. I'm gonna do a
You're
little
gonna confuse
trick.
you're gonna confuse yourself because we drive on the left and you're trying to do a right and a left here.
Yeah.
If you do it like that, that's gonna confuse
Yeah.
yourself.
I know. So I just need to.
You just need to do this instead. There you go.
No, but there's not enough space to do that there. So no, we can't.
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
but you just it's not that you're doing it here. It's just that you're just visualizing what it would look like, right?
And that.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you did have it on the right side.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, because this has to be a block on the.
Inside here, yeah, where you're trying to put it.
Yeah, but it won't place because obviously it's not connected.
Put it a little
Yeah,
bit
so
too
this
far.
is a path, and it goes into a block.
Yeah.
Correct. And here we have a path. Goes forward into a block. This is a path that goes forward into a block. These should be working. I don't know why they're not.
Oh shit! I should have. Never mind.
Right, there's something wrong with this one, I
Right.
think.
So
Maybe if we place it further down, like so.
It needs to be on the junction.
No, there we go.
Yeah, that's working because it's not on the junction. It needs to be on the
Alright.
junction. Maybe it's that. Get rid of that. Maybe because this isn't a... It's a block, right? Put a block here for now.
Let's get rid of that, just so that it can go.
Train's coming in. It's a path. Goes to block here.
get him some lag
Yeah.
spikes. I mean, I suppose we are doing a lot on the world right now.
Maybe this doesn't need to be here.
Oh. I changed the color a little bit. It
Yeah,
has-
the colors will change, but none of the things are still working.
Different color normally means different section, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Color changing's fine. That's expected behavior.
So this needs to be a path, right? Because we
Yeah.
go on the left-hand side.
There we go. Nice straight pipes. That's what we like to see. Got little power connectors. That's starting to look like something. Right.
I've done this already over the other side of this track. I'm going to run back there and see if I can figure out if it's working there or not, because a train came this way, so it definitely worked.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm having some problems marking these. For some reason. Okay.
This one isn't working. It's this that isn't working because it's.
Okay. Now the same thing. Again. On this side.
block. Wait, path into a block. Path into a block. Oh, into a block. Yeah, okay. So this should even work, but it's not.
Path in.
Am I losing power or something? It's weird.
Block, but that's because we're going. That's a path. It's a path.
Signal loops in on itself. How?
Coming back.
Okay, fix that.
You guys okay? Wow.
Debatable.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's never an answer you want to hear. Okay, cool.
Yeah, everything I know about signals, what we've done should be working, and it's not.
Right. Okay. Sounds dodge.
Because it is. Right. Got that working.
Okay.
What did you get
And
working?
then as soon as I link this in, it no longer
Yeah,
works.
I think it's this track is an issue. Nope. You... What the heck? This is a path. That is a block. These trains come this way now. I guess because we were deleting tracks and stuff.
Yeah.
Is the issue not that you haven't set up the schedule?
No, it's literally to do with signals. Signals are saying that they're looping back on themselves when they're not.
Is it a
This
bug?
is what I hate about it. No, it's just this is what I hate about satisfactory signals with trains. They are very finicky.
Yeah, I'm
They
not.
don't just always work.
I'm not a big fan
They
of
should
them.
work, but they just don't sometimes, and it's annoying.
Yeah. Wait, what are we doing with compacted coal?
It's sinking.
Are we oh my God, I funneled it upstairs.
Why did you send compacted coal upstairs?
Because I thought we are going to be using it for something.
No.
You didn't send it into machines, did you?
No, not machines. Just I routed everything upstairs.
And then it doesn't matter. Nothing is wrong.
Yeah, just route it into a sink upstairs. It's fine.
If we're going to have space.
Well, make space.
Right, okay, yeah.
It's the power tower.
Power tower!
How to make Dante happy? Just say power tower.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
this
that-
works
that's
for me. Yeah, because literally it's just a block signal. Because I don't think this is actually a junction. We do need a block signal here, though. You remove the one that I put here.
Why is this a block signal when it should be a path?
Because it's not a junction. It's a merge.
Oh.
Oh. Is that what the problem is?
Yeah.
We're not. Like, we technically don't need this track going that way at all. We were overcomplicating it by trying to make it go that way.
Yeah.
So
And that's
now
why the
that
supercomputers
block
went that way.
signal, this block signal, and then this block signal will ensure we never crash here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see
Hopefully.
what you're talking about, so yeah, cool.
It's okay.
So we're
The only
producing...
thing that I can concern of is if a train comes this way, as a train comes that way, I think this block signal will stop it.
It does.
I'm not
It
sure.
should.
It should.
Because these are all the same color track, which means they
2,400.
will never let a train on these 3
400.
tracks at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is it. I think this is fine now. So now this train will come into here. Now we can route the sulfur into that one. So we have our 3 pickup stations.
Bless you.
3 pickup stations for sulfur. What's this one
Right.
called?
Super duper power. Sulfur.
Oh, shit. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. I need to position them better, though. I need to give myself more space here. It's just hard to judge where how much space you're gonna need, because that's...
Which ones are these? Is this lot going into? Because I imagine it only goes into one.
What? Oh, you're talking about something else.
Yeah, so we probably want the sulfur to go in the front one here.
Okay.
I have a question.
Okay.
Not now.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
yes,
fine.
now. Yes, now, because you forget that this is still a stream, so I need to talk as well a little bit. So, let's just remind you that what was I going to ask? Pipes take 600, right?
Pipes at the moment are
750.
600. Yeah.
Is
No,
it 700?
Pipes liquid, yeah, 600.
600. And we're producing 2,400. And and each machine takes how much?
Not a lot.
How much does it take? Does it say? How much
No,
does
but
it...
when you build it, it does.
No, not really.
What?
Oh,
On the
burn rate
other one,
7.5 per minute.
Yep. How much are you producing?
2,400?
So 2,400.
No! What have we done?
2,400 divided by 7.5. That's 320 of these machines.
No.
You can
It's
overclock
actually
that.
not. No. It's actually not, Stephen. It's actually not, because he's looking at turbo fuel,
Oh god, it's rocket fuel.
not rocket fuel.
Oh my god, it's rocket fuel. It's 4.167 per minute.
4.167. 575 fuel powered generators.
Okay, wait, I have a solution.
No, to
Where's
be
the power
fair,
cells? We have a bunch of power cells. We're overclocking the shit out of this shit.
Well, yes, but also, to be fair, we could actually use the rocket fuel to actually go into our jetpacks. So
We
it's
should.
fine.
We should. So how much? I was just gonna say, how much should we take away?
Like 20 per minute, if that.
Well, I don't know, because you do burn it quite quickly. It's good, but you do burn it quite quickly.
Not rocket fuel, you don't.
I'm thinking to make the storage full all the time, like 50 or something. Karen, we have so much. We have so much. Do you understand?
I do understand, but also you're like overcomplicating that.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get rid of some fuel because I don't want to build 500 fucking refineries, okay?
Well, I'm sorry to let you know, but like that is too much.
So that takes... Oh, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. You can't select it, can you? Even when you put it in, it doesn't tell you how much until you connect it, right? Fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but why not? Just tell me how much.
I can't do that.
That's a
So,
fuel-powered generator. What are you on about?
so
It's going to be taking
100% is 411. So 200 times. So it's 250.
times it by 2.5.
2.5, yeah. So it's 4.
It's 10.4175.
Oh god. Can we at least make it into
10.4.
workable math?
175. No. How much of the fuel are you making again? 2,000 something?
3 by 8, 2,400.
2,400 divided by 10.4175 is 230 fuel generators. It's a better number, right?
Right. Can you multiply that by 625?
What? Oh, so 230. I'm just
Mhm.
going to do 230.
Yeah.
230 times 625 is 143,750.
Wait, what are we laughing about here?
That's
How
not
much
power you'll
power?
have.
Oh. That's very little.
Little. That's shit done.
No, wait. We've done the math. I've done the math wrong. Sorry. So 3. Yeah, no. Hold on. How many? 300 by 6. How much is 100,000? Did you say 100,000?
43,750.
That's worrying.
How much power do you have currently?
Oh, we only have like 14,000. Like, I'm not saying we're not gaining shit ton. It's probably going to be enough to the end game.
It is.
That's, by the way, that's if we build 300 generators, which I don't think we can. Like,
We can.
where the fuck are you going to put them down? Have you seen the size of this shit?
Yeah.
Like, this is huge. But, okay, what I'm saying is, I'm a little surprised. I thought it would be a little bit more. I thought we would be, like, scraping 500,000 or something.
Nah.
Like, I was under the impression that this is, like, huge.
You don't even get 500,000 from like a maximized nuclear site.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Unfortunate.
I mean, we're going to have enough anyway, right?
Like,
This is-
basically, build as many generators as you can be asked to build, because
And then just keep
you
adding
don't
on
have
if you want
enough. And then, yeah, whenever you need more, just add more, because producing too much of the turbo fuel, the rocket fuel, that's not a problem, right?
to. Hmm. Yeah. I got you. One, a little bit. We can go up to sort of here-ish. Let's leave a little space so we can move in between. Yeah, let's plop it down like here.
Why
And
is
then-
Robbie Williams advertising Felix cat food?
Because it's Robbie Williams. All he does is wait until he's like, oh yeah, I'm seeing angels.
So he
then
waits
he
until
gets
he's
shit on
seeing
money.
angels?
Darren,
Yeah.
that was a haunting rendition.
I know.
That was
But
really
then again,
terrifying.
it's...
That was haunting.
Never do
But
that again.
By the way,
But then again,
that-
so's Robbie Williams, so it's fine.
I didn't mean that as a compliment. Love you.
I never took it as a compliment. Don't you fucking worry, you dick.
Oh, that is some
Ooh.
unwarranted aggression.
The claws
Wasn't
came out though.
unwarranted.
The
It was
claws
completely
came out.
warranted.
Taryn, are you still at that other train station with the sulfur?
I am indeed.
Does that call it?
You called it Super Sulfur Pickup 1.
Super sulfur
What?
pickup 2.
Oh. What happened to Awesome
Nope.
Station and Awesomer Station and Awesomest Station and the most
We've-
awesomest
we've-
station,
we've
even
moved
Awesomest
them-
Station?
We've moved into super territory now, Dante. We've
Oh,
run
God.
out of awesome stations. We're in
Fuck.
super stations.
Shit, we're that good. You know, Chads, right? Chads.
Yeah. Are we the Chads?
I mean, I am.
You're a Chad.
I be Chad.
Sorry.
It's like
I
I'm
hear they
good,
have
I'm
creams
Chad.
for that now.
Probably, yeah. I feel like the power tower needs to be bigger because I can only put 8 on one level. Can you
Of
do
course
the
it needs
math?
to be bigger.
By the way, can you do the math and divide 320 with 8?
320. One second, I need to get out of a train. And I forgot how to get out of the train.
It's gonna be 4.
There we go.
It's gonna be 40.
It's 40.
That's 40 levels.
320
It's 40
divided
levels.
by 8. Yeah, 40 levels. That's great.
It's 40 levels.
Power tower.
Dante.
Power tower.
Dante, this is where I would go into the blueprint machine and see if you can combine.
Spoiler alert.
You
You
can't.
can't fit those machines in blueprint machines.
No. They're too big.
Oh, can you not?
Oh, of course not, dude. They're way too big. They're way
Wait,
too big.
no, you can in the Blueprint Mark III.
Well, we don't have Blueprint Mark III. Well, I don't know.
I mean, also,
Right.
I think we can put them in the machine.
So I think I want a pepperoni pizza. That's what I think.
Huh?
Well,
How did we get to that?
the sulfur train is on its maiden voyage. Let's see if it makes it the entire route.
Truth? Come on,
Route.
little choo-choo. I believe in you. Come on,
Also,
choo-choo.
see, they can 100% fit inside a blueprint.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say things.
To make yourself
Fucking
sound
liar.
smart, right?
You put
So
the
this is
route
where
over
I
the
would-
train station.
This is where I would use sort of the blueprint designer, Dante, to.
No,
see
I
what
don't
you
like
can do.
using it because it makes weird snap points. When
You
do.
make weird snap points.
Well, no, that's you. You are. I have a question. Do we need a subfloor here to
No, we
route all
never
the
need a
pipes?
subfloor.
We just go in hard.
Yeah.
How are we gonna route this, guys? Am I
Okay.
doing this right, Taryn? I need your help, dude, because I don't know how we're gonna. Because you're talking
Yeah.
about 4 machines, so I have to make loops every 4 machines. Is that
There, go
right?
up empty now.
No,
I'm
no.
the train bus boy. You've been stealing my job.
Yeah, can you just come and be helpful here? Because I don't know what I'm doing here, buddy.
It's not every 4 machines. It's a loop if you go past 4 machines.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I
Yeah, so it's not every 4 machines. It's just if you go past 4 machines, you're going to need a loop. Doesn't matter how long the line is. If it's 180 long, the loop just has to go from one place to the end of that 180, and you'll be fine.
Do you know what would be easier if you didn't try and explain it with words and you just came and showed me what I'm doing? It's just so much easier. I think I need to reroute
I'm
this.
here. I'm here. Let's have a look. You have done so much space in between them.
Well, because of the loops and stuff, dude. This is where the pipes come out. It needs to feed stuff. Where are you gonna loop shit? Underneath is production. There's literally 4 pipes coming in with all the... Oh, no, wait. Hold
What
on.
have you done?
Wait. Wait. We have a problem.
Yes, you do.
Oh, my Jesus Christ. No, it's fine. It's fine. 2 of these pipes can
No.
be combined together into one.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. The problem with that is, how the fuck do I do that without a subfloor? What do I do here? What do I do here?
You just bring it along the roof. So, one, get rid of this. And get rid of this. You
Just-
don't need that.
What? What are you doing? Are you deleting my pipes?
Yes.
Why?
You asked me to help.
Yeah, but at least tell me what you're doing. Don't just do it. Tell me. Explain.
I
You
was
know?
deleting one set of the 2 pipes because those can go along the roof and connect along the roof on the air quote subfloor.
We don't have a subfloor.
That's why I said air quotes. The roof of the previous floor.
So are you going to combine them on the roof?
Yes.
Well, those belts are going to be in the way.
Not if we bring them out a little bit further.
The thing is, those belts don't have to go up. I can put a sink here on this level.
Yes, please. That would make it a lot easier.
That's what I'm thinking, because you, like, wouldn't it be... Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what
let's just
are
make...
these? Oh, compactor core. Yeah, fuck that.
What? Yeah.
Fucking get rid of these fucking shits.
Whoa, that's aggressive.
Right. There's no need to... What? Taryn? Is everything okay
Yes.
at home?
Dante, if you
No.
considered sorting your life out.
No, it's pretty sorted,
No,
but
I did-
I was
I
born a
did-
winner, dude. It's just...
No, I didn't say that.
You may as well have for the way you were like, get rid of this shit.
Taryn's just
Now
a
it's a
meanie
little
baby,
bit
isn't he?
too
Oh my
harsh.
god. Wait, what are you doing, T? T, I need to know what you're doing. Pull it straight and then split it. It's easier. Why are you You're connecting two outputs together.
Yes, I know.
No, you're funneling one output into the other output.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Those are both outputs.
And where do you think this is going to go?
Oh, you're doing that. Oh, okay. You're gonna go that way. I mean, okay, fair enough, yeah. Just move that, yeah, a little bit further, I was gonna say. And then change the... Yeah, thank you. It's a little too far away, that's why it's not straight.
You know what's a fun alternative to saying fair enough?
What?
Fairy scruff?
There's also a different one. But
Hairy
sure, I'm not
moth.
gonna say that on... Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't being filthy. You guys.
Why?
You're disgusting.
You know what a muff is?
You just make me sick.
It's the stuff, it's the furry stuff that you put your hands in the winter to keep them warm.
You
It's a muff.
disgust me, Dante.
It's a muff. What the hell? What are you on
Disgusted
about?
in you. You
I'm
are
a good
gross
Christian boy.
individual. Nah, you're gross.
Wait, Taryn, please. You're just doing it. I'm like, I don't need
I'm
you to
showing
just
you what I'm
do
doing.
it.
I know, but I'm showing you. Like, I can't describe what I'm doing without just being like, okay. So what I would do here is I would actually just do this to have it so that both inputs can be fed by one line. And then on the opposite side, what you would do is you would do this like so instead.
But that's where the pipes are coming up.
We can move the pipes. Pipes are easy to move.
You
These
won't have
are
much space.
huge.
You won't have much
will underneath.
space.
Also,
Oh.
that glitch is not just happening for you, it's happening for me. It's just 1.1.
Oh, the
I've just noticed.
blinking.
Yeah, I've just noticed it.
Interesting.
Um,
Wait, just hold on, T.
yeah, they can be moved. It's fine.
No, just keep. Okay, keep building.
So this is what I would do, right?
Right, build the pipes. Because I'm a little confused by what you are trying to do.
I would then have this be straight.
No, different one. Change. R. That.
Then send all the way along.
Bam. T. Wait, dude. Two machines.
Yeah.
Two machines. That's it. You're already in the territory of the other two machines.
Yeah,
Only two machines can feed this pipe. So where are
What?
the other two
the other
machines
two machines are
downstairs?
yeah, that pipe is going to go underneath until this pipe doesn't have anything anymore.
What? I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost. Like, where are you gonna? How are you? Right, keep building. I'm watching.
Right. So
Where are you? I don't even know where you are.
this is where I would do these.
Beans.
I said these.
Beans.
Shut up.
You haven't built the first one, you know. Sorry,
You haven't built
I
that
did it.
one.
You actually haven't built the first one. I did it now.
Oh, there you. So that we can have it split like that.
And that makes it so we don't have to loop.
No, we will still need to probably loop. But this is where you do...
The problem is, T, we still don't know
This is where you probably do this.
What? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. This is necessary?
Yeah.
This is actually necessary.
Yep.
You can't make that straight. Look, do you want me to help you? Let me help you.
No, I'm not making it straight. I'm just making it visually pleasing. There we go.
Well, it's not. Sorry. Sorry. That's ugly.
You're ugly. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm
Wow, with the personal attack straight away. I mean, listen, buddy. I've seen myself in the mirror in the morning. I am fucking beautiful.
sorry. Steve, how did you do this?
Even I can't
I'm
say
pretty
that
sure-
with a straight face. That's the funny bit.
I'm pretty sure yours kept going on and off, right? Like some of your machines went on all the time.
Oh, they're all on.
So
Is
how did
this-
your
is-
manifold work?
Is this necessary, Steve?
So our manifold was literally just rows of, like, without that top bit. I don't know why you're using that top bit.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Because pipe manifolds are annoying.
Yeah, but
I-
that top bit's not necessary.
I don't think it is, yeah.
What does that top bit solve?
We
And
never
what's
had
the
to...
issue with the manifold?
That top bit would solve so that the first split gets split into two, and then that top bit would go and feed onto the opposite end.
Why do you need to feed onto the opposite end? It's a pipe with 600 in it, and the first two we're using like 10.
Yeah, you forget, Terran. That one pipe can feed... Can you do the math, Steve?
If it's 10, they can feed. If we
It was
round
10
down to it takes 10,
Yeah.
then one pipe can feed 60 machines.
To be fair, we can't afford to round down. Just to make sure that it's full.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
If we
10.
round down,
So
that's
that's
fine.
60 machines, Terran.
That's what we did. We rounded down to make sure the pipe was always full. When it got to the end of the manifold, the pipe still had stuff in. Because it doesn't matter if the machine's below 10 off and on, because they're producing more than enough, right?
Right, okay. So in which case then you don't need to do that.
Yeah,
So-
you just have a continuous manifold until the pipe is close
Yeah.
to empty.
So right now, if we do... So it's 600, right? So we can feed... What did we say? 60, right?
Yeah.
So we can feed 60. 60 produce... You said... I said... How much did they produce? I forgot. Shit. Let me see. They produce 625. So what's 60 by 625? 60 by 625. So those two first ones, this first line, Terran, if we build all of these for it,
Yep.
guess how much power we get?
How much?
37,000.
Pretty nice.
Just those two, first two. Just this
Yeah.
one line.
It is insanely profitable thing that makes that just makes you not need.
So,
Yeah.
Oh,
we
oh.
need,
in
need
essence,
6,
what we
right?
can do now is just
4,
forget
6.
the other lines completely. And
Yeah, you
whenever
don't
we
have
need
to do the
more,
others.
just
hook them
add
up.
on. We don't have to build the whole tower. Well, 60 is going to be bad enough because we can squeeze how many in one floor, Terran?
Like, if you ever want a brain dead stream sometime, you could just jump on a stream, right, and just start, copy and pasting.
Yeah. Literally. Okay, I'm going to delete these other pipes, Terran.
I want to try and fit 10 in here. I'm going to be honest.
Do it. Try
No, do 10 as in, get a row of 10.
Yeah.
Just do it. 1,
That's just
2,
been
3,
expanding
4,
though.
5. What?
So you just need 5.
It's 5.
5, isn't it? So,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's 5.
It
That's
doesn't
as far
matter.
as you go now.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't matter.
So that's a row of 10.
That's a row of 10. So then we put these back to back, right? As close as they will go.
Yep, pretty much.
And then how much space did you leave in between these? It's like...
Roughly 1.
It's a square. It's exactly almost a square. A little bit over. So if I turn this around, there's the square. So I can literally line this up with this square. Maybe a little bit further back because we have the space. So like maybe like that.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, it's
Now,
about
the
right.
question is how do you... Oh, it's page up, isn't it? They did it so it was actually page up for the
What?
hollow, for the you can now nudge up.
Oh, you can nudge up, page up. Nice.
Yeah, it's page up and page down.
So this is 20. So let's say that's 1 floor. So we need to build 3 floors.
Now, I was hoping that we could do this
What? What?
with the...
No, oh God, no. Jesus Christ, no. Well, go a little bit further. Can you go more?
Like, doesn't actually let me build at all because it does there.
So, yeah, where we would put the floor.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put a floor down.
But this is why I was saying maybe some blueprint shenanigans can help, because I've noticed in the blueprint machine
Why are you extending that down?
to place the blueprint.
Yeah, you're going to need a lot more space, buddy. The thing is, do we need to, Terran? Do we need to? We're making a tower. Let's make a tower. Let's
I mean,
be
it is
tall.
making it though.
Let's make a tower. So we don't have to do blueprint shenanigans. Okay,
just wanna check.
I'm going to step away because my cat is awake and he wants food, apparently, because that's a thing, again. So I'll be right back.
I just want to test to see if we can. Foundations. Can we put this inside? Encroaching another object's clearance. No, I'd rather I didn't.
It's not going to let you, Terran. I don't think. Oh, let's do some on-stream surgery. That is not in the right place.
I was hoping we could do that,
It's not going to let you.
but yeah, it literally doesn't let you. That is so annoying.
Let's get it a little bit further up so it's not...
Oh, wait. No, it could actually. It was saying it was encroaching blueprint designer. So it might let us.
Super not sure if it's going to let you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but you know, it's worth a shot, right?
I mean, I'm fine with just a wall, you know. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now place another one underneath.
I mean, we definitely can't place another one underneath.
Yeah, and you won't be able to place it in the world either.
Oh, yeah, because if there's...
Yep.
Yeah.
You'd need mods for that.
Yeah.
It's alright. The top floor is almost done.
I'm sad.
I'm not.
There
What's
you go.
wrong with walls and floors and, you know, power tower?
Because it wouldn't look... Well, it would still be a tower. It just would have been a slightly less tall tower.
No. It's a power tower, dude. Like, what the hell? If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing, right?
You know what I would actually do? Here.
What would you actually do? Yeah.
In fact, I'm actually going to do it, Dante.
Right, what are you doing? Wow, you're wild. You're making corners. Holy shit. You mad, dude. You mad. What are you doing?
need to calm the fuck down.
You need to chill out, dude. What the fuck?
You can't just
Oh my
make
god, he's pulling
corners.
pipes now, dude. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, Taryn. Get yourself under control.
Yeah, control yourself, Talran. Just control yourself.
Talron?
Yeah, did you just call him Talron?
Yeah, because I was like drinking and talking at the same time. Sorry.
Control yourself, Talron.
Talran.
It's like you were trying to say
To
power
Ron?
tower and Taryn in one sentence. What the fuck?
I mean, Steve, I keep trying to convince Taryn to change his name to T-Ron. Thoughts?
How? How would you spell it?
T/Ron.
Without using any special characters.
Yeah, T-Ron.
So it'd be Tron or Tron.
No, it's T-Ron, like T-Pain.
No, but spell it.
Oh, just, will you, just,
I-T?
okay? Can
Shut up,
you
Stephen.
just, okay?
Right. So, what I'm doing here, Dante,
Uh-huh,
that I think would actually be quite nice,
right.
is we're having two blenders do the first so many floors.
What? What are you on about?
Well, like the first two blenders that merge into one pipe.
Mhm.
That one pipe is going to do the first so many floors.
3 floors. Yes.
Sure. If that's
Yes.
how many floors it can do, then yes.
Well, yeah.
Right? And then the other will merge another two blenders and carry that pipe up 3 floors to do the next 3 floors. And then
Well-
we'll do the same and then same and then same.
Let me put it into perspective for now, Taryn. Right now, we're generating about 14,000 power-ish, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to add 37 to that. I don't think we're
Okay.
going to have to make more floors for now. I
Oh, no,
think
we
we're
are.
good. I think we're good for now.
This is going to be my project.
What do you mean? I
I'm
was
going to-
working on
I'm
this for
gonna-
2 hours, and then you come in, it's like all of a sudden it's your project? Oh my god. Oh,
No,
are you listening to this?
You've
Are you
been
hearing
given your
this?
cert. Yeah, you're out.
Are you hearing this? Like, this
Don't-
is
don't say
fucking
out, Karen,
mutiny. This is like walk the plank moment. Someone build the bloody plank and take the jetpack off, Taryn. Do you know what, Taryn? You're walking the plank. Not even joking. Drop
Where
your
is it?
jetpack. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make
I
it.
ain't dropping my jetpack.
You're dropping your jetpack and you're dropping your
I'll take
everything.
it off. I'll take it off. I will not drop it though.
Walk the plank,
It's a
Taryn.
funny stream.
That is your punishment for mutiny.
Where is it?
Here, where I am.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I don't know where you
Yep.
are. There's the plank. Walk it. Jetpack off.
Wait on. You said walk it.
You have to walk it.
Walk it.
Walk the plank. Well, that's slow jog, but okay.
I'm walking. I'm not holding shift.
You had full health, didn't you? Did you fall into water?
Yes, I fell.
Oh, I forgot this game prevents you from dying. If you have full health. God damn, that was anticlimactic. Okay. Either way, this is not going to be your project. This is going to be... Do you know what? Actually, it can be your project because I have a different project. I forgot. I have the project of supercomputers. That's a way more complicated project.
Yes. And probably a more fun project. Whereas this would just be the same thing, doing the same thing over and over and over and over.
Do you normally equate fun with pain?
In this game, yes.
Yeah, I get
In
that.
any other game, no.
So how do I line this up? Because I do want some sort of symmetry, so to speak. I wish you could go upstairs and line it up.
You can.
How?
It's literally this. Well, that isn't helping, Dante. Like, I know what I'll do. I will put another machine in the way. I believe it's that. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's further away from that line. That line. It's right this way. It's just not right that way.
You are correct.
So you have to line it up so it's like probably 1 or 2 away.
No,
one.
just one.
No, it's 1. Yeah, that's correct.
There you go.
That's correct.
You just use the nudge feature, you know?
The nudge feature.
Dante, God.
God. Just use the nudge, Dante. Just what are you doing? Just use the nudge, okay? We're gonna run out of motors, by the way. Yeah. We're gonna have a problem.
What do you mean we're going to run out of motors?
Well, there's 107 motors left, and we use 15 each.
More motors?
Are we actually making motors?
Make more motors?
108. Yeah, the problem is, do you remember when I said we need to increase the motor production? Just cross that bridge when you get to it.
I don't remember that. It's
been
too long.
I
I've
do.
slept.
Yeah, I do. I do remember, because we literally have one constructor making motors, and it takes him a minute to make one.
Well, why didn't you make more then?
Because I was told to stop planning ahead.
Okay.
By who?
Be me.
Both of you.
Sounds like a me thing.
Both of you.
I
Literally
think
both
I was
of you.
telling you to stop it because you were literally not doing anything because you were worried about planning ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had future production paralysis.
That's not even true.
Uh,
How do I do that? Wait.
A little bit like the subfloor paralysis.
Don't even.
This subfloor must look pretty.
It wasn't that.
That's the
Look,
point of a
no,
subfloor.
buddy,
Look
buddy,
pretty.
no. You're misrepresenting truth now. Let's be honest. Because I didn't do it to make it pretty. I did it so I could actually do it, so it made sense. Because you reached a point where you literally had to follow a line through spaghetti junctions, and you couldn't even tell what's going where. So I was trying to keep it neat for my sanity's sake, not because of OCD or making it pretty. So just so you know, I have OCD. I will argue that point. And I have PTSD from that subfloor. Literally, I am scarred forever. I have nightmares. Bad.
I don't think you do.
Shut up.
I think you have more nightmares about Etna than you do the subfloor.
God damn it.
Heck is Etnap?
We just don't talk about Etnad.
Yeah, because nobody knows what the heck that is. It's not a
Yeah.
real word.
It is. Unfortunately, it is.
You're right. It's not a word. It's a name.
It's a name, yeah.
Is it your name?
No,
Backwards. It is indeed.
that's not even true.
Etnad backwards is Dante.
Maybe. He's still a dick, though.
Sounds like an awful guy.
He is.
You friends
No,
with
he's
him?
he's the nicest person ever. What are you on about? He's literally the direct opposite of Dante.
Hey, do you
He's
want some good
literally
news,
so
Terry?
nice
Do
and
you want some
friendly.
new good news?
What?
We ran out of motors.
You know what that means?
And you recraft a bunch of motors?
Dude, you need like 15 for each one of these. And we're like halfway through. We need another 15, so we need a, what?
Hold on.
300
See?
motors.
I can literally see what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you throwing fucking bombs on me again? Am I full of bombs or something?
No, it looks sick.
What does?
Nothing.
What the fuck? What is that? Whoa, what's going on?
Just building the wall.
All right, Donald, calm
no.
down.
Oh no, the train bus fires has turned into Donald.
Don't worry, Mexico's paying for it.
Mexico, baby. Sure. Yeah, that happened. That so happened. Nice.
It's got a nice walkway and everything. You can walk through it. It's great.
It's great.
Oh, that's Eric.
They're paying. Mexico's paying for it. Oh, I suppose they'll be the ones building it as well, like.
Why? Okay.
Dunno, am I Mexico?
I'm just gonna focus on. I'm just gonna. Oh God, Jesus
No.
Christ! I guess I'm crafting. Oh my God. Where do you craft them again?
Crafting table.
You need motors.
Yeah, and he can't be asked to go to the F base.
I am not going into that subfloor anymore. Ever. We don't even have enough rotors and starters. Maybe we do.
You can make 200.
I need 300 mortars right now.
Okay, well, I'll start making some as well.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
You enjoy this game, right, Dante?
So much.
I don't think he does.
There's a Steam sale right now.
Get it now while it's fresh. Dude, it's just, I'm not going in that subfloor. I'm not connecting more lines to the motors. I'm just not. If anyone wants to do it, feel free. However you do it, I've given up on that base. I don't care how you do it. As long as it makes sense to you, do it. I'm not doing it. The problem is we're going to need more motors, aren't we, in general?
You know, can you stop being so negative?
Well, no, I'm asking, are we going to need more motors in general?
Probably.
Well, of course we are.
Well, is anyone willing to at least join me and help me?
Not in that base, no. But if I'll happily go to a pure iron node and get you a motor factory made, because you
Well, no,
just need
'cause-
one pure iron node.
Yeah, but it's already there. We have the resources. It's just the lines need to be pulled to the assemblers. Even assemblers are made. Storage is made. Everything's made. Just
Yeah.
a line
Well,
needs to be pulled.
My previous statement stands. I ain't going into that sub basement because you guys made a mess down there. No offense, Dante. I know you spent your life down there.
I didn't go down there,
Exactly.
so I can't be to blame.
I am not wanting to learn Dante's mind. No
It's
offense,
not
Dante.
mind. It's just taking materials from one side to the other. There's no real logic. I just tried to make it neat so I could follow the lines. That was the only thing. And eventually gave up because it was just so many lines that it's like, it could just kill me. just end it now. You know, just end it now. Fine. I'll see you later, guys. Fuck me. I didn't think. I mean, I'm sorry for the bad language, but Jesus Christ. One thing
Yeah,
I didn't
what's your
think is
profanity?
that I'll ever go back to the subfloor in that base. Genuinely never thought that.
God, you need to watch your profanity. Jesus.
Hey, whilst you're over here, you can have a look at my lovely wall.
No. Care about the
I was
wall.
going to offer to come with you and everything.
Oh,
But
well,
no, if you're
you
going to
put
be an
that way.
asshole about
Right,
it,
right.
then...
I've played that game before. I know how this works. I've been hurt before. No. I
Can't
don't
even
trust
jump
no
up,
one.
up platforms. I'm watching you. You're like, what's going on here?
I'm running out of fuel because I'm impatient. So I'm trying to get up there. Where did you build the wall?
At the border of Mexico.
The border of Mexico. Am I going to get run over by a train here at some point?
Might do.
Yeah. How the fuck did you connect this? Oh my god, this is the first time we're seeing this.
This is the best station you've got. This is insanity magnified,
Oh
and I love
my
this station so much.
God, what have
Look,
you
look
done?
at this roller coaster of a station. It's amazing.
Wait, about? It's the best station ever.
What have you done?
Well,
you love
this
it,
is
and
what
you
happens.
know you do.
This is what happens when you ask Terran and Steve to work together.
I can see it's not a good idea.
Hey,
Anyway,
look
we
at my
need-
wall.
What?
Look at my wall.
Well, I see your wall.
My wall. No, you don't.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Where's the walkway? Where can you go in?
You just delete this bit. Here. Here. There we go. Now you can get in.
What? What did you delete?
You have to delete a wall to get in.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a good wall if it just had a hole in it, would it? Anybody could get through the border then.
Not gonna lie, this is creepy.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
Like super backrooms vibes.
Like, I'm super gonna get murdered here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go work on the subfloor. No,
I'll
subfloor.
come with you, I
Subfloor?
guess.
Subfloor?
Maybe. I'll
Subfloor?
come with you to ridicule you. I mean, help you.
Also, do you know what we really should do on the way? Put junctions in these hypertubes. Wouldn't that be fun?
I've just seen a bug.
Okay, I'm going.
If you want to know a bug, by the way, get your gun out, press P to go into photo mode, and then zoom all the way.
All right. I'm in a hypertube, so.
Oh, we can delete the thing now. The thing
Yeah,
that interrupts your
I
hypertube.
can't get out. That's why I wanted to make some junction.
I'll delete it. Gone forever.
Oh
Wait,
my
hang on,
God.
that's very cool.
I'm back in here.
Come on, Dante. You won't be
Steve.
alone for long.
Steve. I don't remember what's where. I have no clue what's where down here. Oh, wow.
So you need rotors and you need stators, and you're next to the stator line, so
So, rotors or stators are here somewhere. This rotor's
Like
going
the-
in here
like
doing
that
something.
means nothing to me.
I-
Here somewhere. Where is here? I see you.
I'm underneath.
There's a ping feature.
So, let me explain how we built this base so you understand where to go. Down there.
If it isn't a one word that says badly, then
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I worked on this.
Oh.
Okay, so down here is all the basic stuff, right? Like screws and plates and copper and blah, blah, blah. This is where all
Dante's
the...
rejected child.
Can I just finish, please? So this is where the steel production starts and works its way down. So on the right here somewhere, we're making rotors and starters. And right the very end here, this is where we make motors, as you can tell. This is the
well,
motors.
you've got stators going into 3 machines. You've got
Oh, no, sorry. This one's motors. Sorry. This one's motors. And
okay.
if you go above, you'll understand what's going on.
Denta, if you've got motors in your inventory because you just crafted a bunch, can you put them in the dimensional storage, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where are they? I did craft a bunch. Well, 30.
You've got four machines up here ready to go, just not.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's literally ready to go. We just need to pull resources. The problem is it's a whole chain, which means you have to make more starters and rotors. You have to make, we need to beef up the whole chain. And there's
Stators and rotors are fully backed up, so you're making more stators and rotors than you need right now.
Yes. Probably. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't remember. I don't remember. How many do you need? So you need...
I don't know, but does this prove that you are making more than you need?
There's also one thing we could do and just overclock. I have the power shards on me.
Have the power.
I don't know what you're doing down there.
Power.
He's doing something.
He sounded so concerned that he's doing something. What are you doing? You're doing something.
No,
Stop it.
No, it's
Stop
just
doing
I don't
things.
know. No. It's just I don't know what you're doing. No clue. So where's the? Let me see. So the rotors are getting made here.
Got a belt stuck here
Shut
as
up.
well.
Chill out.
Oh, that's mean.
So how many
did
machines
Roger
are we
ever
making? We got making starters. So we're making. I wrote all this down. Yeah, starters. So starters are 25 per minute, and rotors we're making. Where the fuck are we making rotors? Anyone? Rotors down here, 20 per minute. 25 and 20. And I think rotors are going out for some other things as well. No? I genuinely don't even remember. Steve's doing some stuff down there. I'm just going to open a hole here so I know where I am. Hi, Steven. What? Oops, Steven's gone.
Hello.
Oh. Well. You seem to be levitating.
I'm levitating. I'm using my hover pack.
Wow. You're so cool, dude. So right now, if we take all of the starters and rotors, we can only have 2 machines running. Because that's all we're producing.
Okay, well, I'm hooking up all of the machines, and then we'll overclock the others to make sure we're making enough.
Should I just overclock starters and rotors?
Yeah. Why not? Makes sense to me.
That's what I'm thinking. Just not connect more, just overclock. I mean, it's easier. I don't know if we have enough steel pipes and the rest of the thingy, but I'm just overclocking the shit out of this.
We probably have enough.
Well, you say probably.
It's an educated guess.
No, it's not. There is no information you have to go on. So it can't be educated.
It is
It's
just a guess.
It's just a guess. It's an optimistic
It's an
guess.
educated.
No, it's not.
It's an educated guess.
Educated based on what information?
Educated based on the information that I know what's in the F-base.
No, you don't. I spend most of the time up here. And even I don't know. I literally don't know. Oh, wait. These aren't even working. Oh, of course they're not.
It's very rude of you. I helped.
Well, that's true. No. Well, yeah, some. Most of the time you were doing power downstairs. If you remember.
I do.
What?
I do.
Okay.
It's still quite rude, though.
Right. Okay.
Hey.
So apparently these are connected, and they're full of them. Is the output not connected at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I need to check downstairs here.
Steve, did you have any mortars on you?
No, I already uploaded them.
Oh.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Where the fuck are these rotors going? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, wait, we're using some of these starters for productions elsewhere.
What?
Yeah. We're funneling this out of the F base somewhere else.
Statas are literally only used for automated wiring or motors.
Yeah, so I think it's
So
automated.
you don't need to be
wiring.
you don't need automated wiring. They're a phase item.
No, we made enough to have enough for the future anyway.
Yeah, so you don't need any more automated wiring being made.
No, it's not funneled. It's the machine is like the belt is standing still. Nothing's being pulled.
Okay, but you just said it was being funneled to something else.
Yes, so we would probably have to like funnel that into mortars.
Yeah, because the thing it's being funneled into right now is no longer needed.
Yes, for now. I'm guessing we're going to need more automated wiring later.
For later phase items, potentially, yeah.
Yeah. That's far away. So where do I funnel this then? Connected to which line? Because that's a lot of them. That's a full line. Do I connect it to... Wait, I'm confused. So that's going out. That's going there. That's going there. And then rotors... are also going here to make something else. Whatever the fuck that is. Truly don't even remember what we were making here.
Okay, well, I found your problem.
What's my problem?
Hundreds of motors. You've got hundreds and thousands of them.
Right.
You have not linked them up to your dimensional depot correctly. They're not going into your depot at all.
No, I've got like... I think I've only wired one or two.
Oh, even... Well, actually, this one might, like, split half of them between your storage and the depots. Because the storage system is insane. I think I've said that to you multiple times, so...
I mean, I feel like you really have no need to repeat it again, but yeah, sure. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Your feelings are known to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, good. Let's just say that this was a result of, are we just doing it the way we did it downstairs? Yeah, just the same. Okay.
Don't say okay, like you had second thoughts.
No, it was more okay in terms of, oh, this is going to be huge. Like, this is going to be a lot of stuff. Which came in handy later on. We never had to make another screw, that's true. But still, a bit much.
Oh my god.
The fact that every single one of these has 3 storage containers connected to it.
Which was unneeded because literally...
No shit,
Yeah.
Sherlock. Really, was it unneeded? Are you going to fix that?
It is fixed. Now all of these machines are going into your dimensional storage.
Have you done it? Did you actually have
Yeah.
enough space?
None of them are going into your storage now, though, is the problem.
Is it though? The chests are full, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like,
So
is
why
that a
not?
problem? Like,
so
you've
why
got
not?
these
so why
3 are
not
all just full.
Just, so why not funnel those into storage as well?
That's what I want to do, but it's not set up to do it that way.
You can do it. I think you can connect them. That should be enough space.
The issue is the output is back here.
Is it?
Why
No,
is not
that's-
pulling out? That is an output.
It is
Dude,
pulling out.
no, you don't understand. The way it's wired is the top one, then it goes in the middle one, then it goes into the bottom one. So the bottom
It
output...
was pulling out. It just wasn't rendering for me.
Steve, you're doing it wrong. The bottom output is the right one. Because it's a chain
No, I'm
going
just
down.
taking- I'm going to delete all these once they're empty.
Oh, they're empty.
I'm emptying them into your dimensional storage.
All right, okay.
Because, yeah, you've got a whole bunch of
The
surplus
problem,
and none in the storage.
I tell you what the problem is going to be with that. If you delete all the storage, you will have no
would-
buffer.
So, yeah, I'm not going to delete all the storage. What I'm going to do, once I've got these sorted, because this is small enough, it's kind of perfect to rework a little bit. I know that that's scary, but I'll try to keep the same pattern that you've got and everything.
No.
but make it
Steve,
work.
okay, I need to make myself clear. My feelings are hurt when you say that this is a mess because I spent so much time here for no reason whatsoever. That is very
Okay.
clear to me. So, if you want to change so you have just a buffer of 3 chests going out of all the constructors or all the assemblers, that's fine. Or 2 chests or whatever. You want to make the buffer.
Yeah, that like even like 1 tower of 3 here is good. I understand your purpose for this. You wanted to have an output as well, so you could chain these into other factories
Yes.
that status might be needed for.
Yes.
Like I do get the 3 tower. I didn't get the whole have 1 per machine.
Yeah. That was just literally the remainder of how we started the game. Because we
Yeah.
needed materials to store, because we needed a lot of... You know how much stuff you need at the beginning, which you
Yeah.
can't get.
Yeah, it was very much a start of the game.
And then we just copied. It was literally the same blueprint. It was the first blueprint we made.
Yeah.
It's still in there. You know what I mean? That's all it was. It's just not thinking and just building.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get you.
You know, we have a solution for the problem. Why look for another solution, even though the solution is dumb as fuck? In a nutshell. So I would just wire maybe a double storage for all of these as a buffer, and that's it. Like 1 double. I think that's fine. Because that's basically 2 chests together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to grab myself a drink. Just bear with me.
Just getting
my
the
God,
upload speed quicker by a turn. I've doubled the upload.
It's enough already. To be honest, it was enough already.
I
You don't need
kind
to
of
do
need. I need the dimensional storages to be full, so then I can delete stuff down below.
That's fine. That is very fair. Ah, why'd you go up?
Right, I'm back.
But
Okay, so we don't have to do anything in the subfloor then. I don't think.
So the only thing to check is, are you making 40 rotors and 40 status per minute?
I mean, I overclocked them now.
That's not the point. Because now you need to check if you've got the inputs.
Yeah, I do. I'm making 50 status.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just the first 2, right? Yeah, the first 2 are the only ones wired. So that's 50 status, and there's going to be 40 rotors soon. TM.
Right, I have made the first 3 floors.
This could now be made better.
Oh, we can't make more rotors, dude.
Are you already overclocked?
No. We're not getting enough screws. There's not enough screws widened.
Okay, that's fine. It's alright if it isn't efficient, as long as it's just running, right?
It's, well, I can't overclock much at all. I can maybe overclock by 50%, which is not going to give us enough. Yeah, we're just not getting enough at all. It's already stalling with the base, yeah. Well, this one isn't. Oh, God. These belts are so scuffed, dude. Some of these are getting loads. Some of these are not getting anything. Oh. I remember. I remember now.
Do you remember?
Yeah, these are going in the right direction. So all of these are going there.
Where is said call? It is not brought over yet.
So all of these are wired
goody.
the same way. Maybe I can't overclock. Maybe I can't overclock. If I... Okay, I have an idea. I think that works. So these last two are struggling just because of how I wired it. It's fine. I mean, how I connected it. It's okay. Problem with these now is all of these outputs are. It's weird. Kind of strange.
What?
Like, oh, is it the belts? Shit, is it
Probably the
it's
belts.
the belts?
'Cause I have noticed a lot of your belts here are quite
Old.
low. Yeah. Okay, your motors are now already backing up. So soon they're going to turn off.
Okay. Can you connect more assemblers to it?
I could do, but do you want more than 20 per minute being made? Do you need more than 20 per minute being made?
I mean, it's 15 motors per generator.
Yeah, but we also found out that your upload speed was bad. Your upload speed wasn't uploading. Not bad, sorry. But the
wasn't
belts
connected.
were the
Yeah,
wrong way
it wasn't-
around, so it
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
connected.
It wasn't connected, yeah.
Your surplus wasn't being uploaded. There's still an extra double chest of motors that I haven't been able to put into your system yet because a double chest is full, and now your upload is full.
So all four assemblers now connected.
Yeah, all four assemblers are connected and
All right.
making
Well, in that
motors.
case, that's fine. Yeah, don't bother with more. Just what was
Yeah.
there. I was just. We may as well,
Yeah,
if they're all there, just connect them. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they're all connected now, and they're all being routed.
How did you? Oh, you did it that way. Yeah, that works. That works. Wait.
Yeah, if you want to
what's-
take anything else,
So what's
This
with
is
that?
your excess. This is just what you've got extra. I don't know where you want to put them.
Can we not just connect them to thingy? They're gonna eventually empty, I suppose.
Yeah, I could
Just do that.
I could just do
Yes.
like that.
Yeah. Just do that, and then
So if a
eventually it
load
should
get used,
empty,
it'll
I
eventually,
suppose.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you've used loads of them.
Yeah. Well, this is fine. We have mortars now.
Yep.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Do you know we're doing all of this power and everything so I can actually do supercomputers?
Right?
That's the whole point why we're doing all of this. Just because we were gonna run out of power. Simple
Oh yeah,
as.
I remember I was looking at that, and we couldn't turn the machines on.
No. Yeah, I literally had to turn off half of the three-quarters of the assembly line, and it's not even fully built. I'm gonna, do you know what? I'm just gonna follow this line. And I'm gonna make a couple of junctions. Well, no, we just need a junction at. No, never mind. We just need to turn.
Junctions at the stations and stuff.
Yeah, we need to turn those junctions into proper junctions now, so we can travel uninterruptedly. Do you know, we need to pull this to the beach.
I did.
Did you? Does it go to the beach?
Yeah.
What? There's a
There's a
hypertube and
to the
everything.
beach.
I didn't know that. Okay, so how does this work? No, and go back. Why are you sucking me? Stop sucking.
Slap.
No more suck.
Oh, I got out just in time.
So these need.
So how does this work now, Steve?
So I think it's these you're gonna need, right? Like,
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. That works. Yep.
We just have this. Oh, and that wants an entrance on it, right? Then it'll need power.
Yes. And then I also want to make an exit down here closer to these buildings down here. So I'm gonna break off a line here somewhere. Maybe here? I feel like this is a good spot, huh? Just how I'm gonna do that. We're so not utilizing these conveyor belt poles, though. We never route anything underneath, do we?
We haven't been there.
Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit more tricky. I don't know if I can just attach. Hold on. Like that, I suppose.
It's a good sound.
I've just realised I'm going to have to create a load balancer.
A what?
Oh,
A load balancer.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a uneven amount of sulfur and
Yeah.
coal coming in, right?
What's a load
Well, no,
balancer?
So
Basically,
it's essentially,
it makes it so if you have uneven amounts of stuff on belts, or too much on one belt and not enough on another, you put it through a series of mergers and splitters that then make the output all even rather than different. So then each belt output is got the same amount of the resource on it,
Right.
and fairly mathematical, I guess. Not
just
difficult once you look them up,
awkward.
but they're just awkward. Yeah.
Steve,
Also, Jesus Christ, what are these belts?
they're just there for the time being. I can fix the belts. It's
Okay.
just there for the time being.
I don't know how to make a load balancer, so don't ask me how.
No, I'm not asking you to
Okay.
make a load balancer because I know how to make one. But also, I'm asking you to tell me which stations fill each depot here.
So station 1 over there
Yep.
fills the front one,
Fills the front one only.
and then that one
Yep.
over there fills the back 2. Well, might not fill them, but they go into the back 2.
How do these hypertubes work?
So 500 in each, whereas 600 in the first one.
I don't know. You hooked up the input on that one over there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, over here would be 600. What, in this one? What? I didn't hook up any inputs in over here.
You made 2 belts over there, and I just pulled those 2 belts because it was on
Yes.
3 belts at the start of the day, and then at some point it
Yes.
was 2 belts.
Yes, because one was 600, one was something else. So
How do you
Yeah,
power
I'm gonna
these
have to make-
splitters?
3
Don't
to
power the
2.
splitters.
No?
Splitters don't need power now. It's just the entrances.
Oh, it's just the entrances.
Yeah.
God,
So
I'm
you need
trying-
you need to power the entrance.
Right, okay. I'm like trying to power the splitter. I'm like, what? So confused. Okay. How do you decide which way you go?
Q or E. You're in the tube.
Right.
See, you can just about see the green now. There you go.
Okay. Okay, what? Stop. Oh, that's how it works. Right, I got you.
Yeah.
Or what I could do is do
Why can't I
4 lines
Stop.
of 400.
stop sucking me? That sounds wrong.
I could never, Dante.
Thank you.
So I can take these 3 lines and put it into a 4, so it's a 3 to 4 load balancer. Yeah, let's do a 3 to 4 load balancer. So splitter 1, 2, 3 into into a merger.
I think this will work now. But how do you enter in the right direction?
That's the difficult part because there's not really a lot of space.
That's kind of dumb.
I think they expect you to have longer tubes, to be honest.
Okay, well that just shoots you way out. Okay, this needs a wall. God, I'm not gonna make it there with this fuel, am I? think I'm just gonna be short. No, I'm gonna make it. Okay, so this needs to be a wall. That did not help.
So this is a subfloor, so I don't care how ugly the belts are.
It all has to be beautiful.
Just shut the up. It's a
Hello?
subfloor. It doesn't
Hello?
matter.
Hello? What? Hello? 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 Has to be beautiful.
Hello?
Steve? Beautiful, yes?
Sub-basement now.
Steven,
I'm not you. Sub-basements are meant to be ugly. That's the point of them.
you're just no fun.
Right, I need to look at how to do a load balance zone. 3, 2, 4. Balancer.
That should be fine. It's so dumb. I'm not a big fan of these splitters. Super not
So I
impressed.
think the splitters are a bit dodgy for us because of the way we've got the blueprint. Our pipe segments are really short. So you don't get a lot of time because you're going quite fast to change your direction.
No, but when you enter into the tube, how do you tell it to go right instead of left?
That's the thing. You would normally have much more.
Oh,
have more
bigger exit.
before-
Right, I
yeah.
got you. Because I tried holding, like, E and stuff. Oh, it does work if you hold E. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I can mess with that. So hold E. No, it didn't work. Nope. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. We'd have to have a longer run up, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting a cold, you know.
Hmm?
So
Don't be
I think I'm getting a
doing
cold. I've been like so sniffly today.
Sniffle, no good. What's Taryn doing? He's been unsupervised for so long.
It's just been making more power plants.
I don't like not supervising Taryn.
that. Shut the f-
Wow. Wow, how
Wow.
rude. How rude.
I was really passive aggressive.
Wow. Did you have a big glass of mean juice this morning or
No,
something?
I just sneezed and it hurt. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck. I mean nothing.
Yeah.
That was quite a weird sneeze.
Yeah, it was a sneeze, I promise.
So this is not getting any fuel yet, huh? Do you want me to start putting pumps down?
You don't have the coal yet.
True.
Oh, Danny's gonna hate this.
Or sulfur. Do I have sulfur? Sulfur delivery. Oh, sulfur's here.
Can't wait till Dante sees this.
Oh my god, what are you doing? What are
It's
you
a
doing?
load, it's a load balancer.
I wish I could say that there are nicer ways of doing them. So I'm going to say there are nicer ways of doing them, but I don't know, so I can't contribute.
There is nicer way of doing them. You are correct, but the roof is too small.
What the?
The roof is
Like,
too low.
if this
so
is
I
the
have to-
game now, I'm now useless. I have no clue what you're doing. Like,
I'm not
is
even done
that...
yet.
Is... Oh my shit. Jesus Christ. Is this the
Yeah,
game
well,
now? Is this it?
No. Load
No.
balancers are only really needed when you're dealing with more stuff than your current belt load can deal with.
Why
Which
don't
in
you
our
just
case is 20 more.
Right, why not just split into 2 lines? Why you...
Because we can't split it into 2 lines, because that would be 800 on each
Sure, but-
line. And our lines can only do 780,
Right, well then split it into 4 lines.
which requires a load balancer.
Why?
because otherwise each line is going to be different quantities.
Because of the round robin.
Because
Am I right?
because we have no, it's because we have 3 inputs instead of 4 inputs.
Okay.
So yeah, just needs to do its thing.
So what can I do? Good question, right?
Wait
Huh? Wait.
until I figure out how to do this load balancer. Yes. Actually, no. You can go get the coal. There you go. There's the thing that you can go
where's
do.
the call?
Up there.
Wait, where the fuck are you pinging? Wait, where Steve is?
Yep.
I'm guessing Steve's already doing that.
Well, he was, but then he said he'd be right back, so you can go help Steve.
Oh.
But
I
each
missed
one
the
of these
be right back.
now needs to be split 2, going into 2 of them.
Do you know what? I'm just going to start putting pumps here first. We're going to need them anyway, so I may as well start putting them up because we ain't got them.
You know what, actually?
Wait, so we have no pumps anywhere for anything.
Yeah.
That is so many pumps.
And then... Yeah. And here.
Okay, he's got pumps here. And they are wired in.
I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So
Yeah.
he's got pumps going here.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to wait for fuel and go up.
Yeah. Here. Here.
And he's got
Yep.
pumps going here. Okay.
Who's he?
Hmm?
Is he me?
No, you. No, you.
Why are you
Right.
saying he's got pumps going here?
I have made
'Cause
the
he does.
load balancer.
Oh, wow. We have another 20 coupons. Oh, cool.
Yeah, we need 1,000.
All right, Mr. Negative.
Whoa, that wasn't being negative.
What do you mean?
Good negative to me.
Right.
Shut your face.
Thank you. Thank you. We have 130 odd coupons. We're getting there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. So he's got pumps going up here. How's the pressure here? Oh, that's gas. Wrong thing. Pressure's great here. So we're gonna need pumps on every single one of these. Like literally every single one of these. Okay, fine. Where's my pumps? Oh, there's my pumps. Let's put it there.
That was a very complicated load balancer. But I did it.
Congratulations.
And it looks like a spaghetti. But I did it.
Wait, that is going up, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now power. Power.
Power!
Right, let's get some power.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why him?
Here.
Because he is
Is he?
You sure?
I was gonna say something, but no, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna think.
You're not
What
going to
was
say
that?
what you were going to think.
You know what I'm so tired. Shut up.
Why are you tired, Taryn? Who did it? What happened?
What
Share with the
happened,
group.
my sleeping pattern?
Yeah, well, guess what, buddy? The only one that can fix it is, well,
Are you attempting to fix your sleeping pattern, or is it
I'm
just your sleeping
trying.
pattern is awful?
I'm trying, but I just can't.
You can't.
What do you do? Oh, actually, I know you are trying something. I know Dad messaged me earlier, so.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. You know I'm trying.
In an effort to solve your problems with sleep.
Yes. So it's not like I'm not trying, okay?
Well, I also have a question. Are you still drinking energy drinks at like late at night?
No.
Yeah, that's good. And if you cut down to just one a day?
I cut down to just having having 2 every so often.
2 every so.
As in, like, if I go
Not
out,
consecutively. Okay, well, yeah, going out's fine.
like,
Having
for
them
instance,
socially is fine.
yes, having 2 socially, like, for instance, when I go play Magic the Gathering, I would have 2 then.
Oh, on the same night? Oh, no, I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that. Still try to keep it to 1 day. Like, if you're gonna have one, just have the 1 day and then switch to Coca-Cola or something.
yeah, just
But
get...
you'll still get an amount of caffeine, but not the amount that's in an energy drink.
Like, energy drink, I think one energy drink is like the same as 4 espressos, dude. And 4 espressos, like, I'd be awake till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like-
Either way.
I'm only saying it as a suggestions to help you. I'm not
Give me
being
a second,
judgmental
I'll be
or
right back.
anything.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, either way, I am only having 2 every so often, right? It's not
Yeah.
like I'm having 2 every day. It's literally just 2 every so often. But yes, I am trying to fix my sleeping pattern. It's not an easy thing that I can try and
No.
fix, unfortunately.
And well, I got diagnosed with insomnia the other day, so
We're gonna have to finish soon.
yeah.
Yeah. You got diagnosed with insomnia?
Yep.
Jesus. Officially?
Yeah, I phoned a doctor and was like, "Hey, what are my symptoms?" Well, I say I phoned a doctor. I got from my work's healthcare, like a phone consultation, and everything
Yeah.
I said, she was like, "Yep, that's insomnia." I was like, "Cool." She was an insomnia specialist,
Oh.
which was just lucky.
Did you get pills?
No, there is no pills for insomnia.
What, you can't even knock yourself out with sleeping pills?
No, they do not give sleeping pills for insomnia because sleeping
Yeah,
pills
'cause they
are
can be
incredibly addictive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very true, yeah.
So they're
Anything
like,
to do with
"There's
sleep
something
is
insomnia." They're like, "No, not going to give you that."
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of stuff that they can do to help with insomnia, like help mitigate it and things like that. So I've got those to help, like, try to solve things.
Yeah. That sucks. That's one of the
yeah.
worst things in the world, insomnia, honestly. That's just awful. Like, I feel for you. That's terrible.
Oh, but as soon as I struggle to sleep, you can fix it. Fuck. I'm joking, by the way.
Well, no, okay, well, let's be
Okay,
honest,
I'm
Aaron.
joking.
Before you engaged in things that were physically harming your sleeping pattern.
Oh yeah,
Right.
100%.
So
I was just taking the piss. You don't have to go into this. I was
Yeah.
taking the piss. I was trying to-
also bear in mind that any
bring
change,
it back down to lightness.
No, I know. I'm just saying, any change takes time, dude. It just takes time. A lot of the times what I find is relaxing the mind before bed. If you don't do that, then you're going to struggle. Because if you have an overactive mind like me, it's just going to race. And you're going to toss and turn for like 2 hours.
Some of the advice for the insomnia that I got was it's not necessarily like no screen time and stuff like that. It's you should. The first one was don't go to bed unless you know you're at the point where you're going to fall asleep immediately.
Yeah,
It's
be
not a
tired
case
when
of-
you go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a case of, oh, well, I'm trying to fix my sleeping pattern, so I should go to bed at 10. Like, don't do that. That when you're actually insomniac, because that just won't work.
Yeah.
Because with insomnia, it's like you associate your bedroom with your lack of sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, it
and
becomes
causes
alright.
stress.
Gotcha.
So your bedroom becomes a stressful place, and trying to force yourself to sleep in your bedroom just won't work, and it'll make things worse.
Yeah.
So the advice is basically go to a room other than the room that you spent most of the day in and other than your computer, and just do something else in there. Like, so it's not like you can just be on your phone until the point of falling asleep if you want. It's just do something else, basically.
Yeah.
And I've also got some magnesium vitamin pills because they.
Yep, magnesium
Sleep.
definitely helps.
Yeah. So,
And I got a weighted blanket, which is helping.
I've been told weighted blanket, is a thing that helps a little bit. It's kind of like a new thing. Well, it's not new, it's just people are talking about it now.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for
Where do you want this coal, by the way?
up here on this level where we are.
Hey.
Well, no, on the subfloor in this level. So, like, I don't know where you are.
So
where I am.
this is the 2 inputs for the coal.
I'm here where the coal is.
This is where the 2 inputs are. And they need to be balanced to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 400 each.
400 each. That's very specific.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, everything is wired in correctly in terms of pumps. No, these aren't. These need pumps. Yeah, these so need pumps.
You need 2 belts of 400. Guess I'm going back to radiation land.
Just like that, huh? So that's got a pump going up. That's got pumps connected to it. These aren't even wired in. So we don't even care about these.
Canaverous is saying, Steve!
Hi.
Oh, it's Naraz. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed you. I'm all in pressure and pipes and shit.
300.
Just shit. Just a lot of shit. So we're just powering 2 of these, right? Like, the others don't need that sulfur going to them right now, right?
They already do have the sulfur going into them, and they will have the coal going into them. It's just, yeah.
Just not wide in. Yeah. So that should all be good. There should be a valve here. Yeah, there should be a valve here then. Biologic Terran. Which I don't know if I can...
You know what? I'm not mad about it. It can stay like that.
Is this valve all right here? I think it should be, right? top valve should be fine there. I had to kind of squeeze it in because of the bend, but it should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. And then there needs to be a pump there as well.
Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely fine.
So we need a pump here.
Indeed.
We need power up here, which I'm going to bring now.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be.
What?
What?
Making 2 lines of 400.
Did you load balance or did you just do a weird type of balancing?
Well, probably not a... No. Probably not a kosher load balancing, but the load balancer.
Kosher. Okay. Let's have a look at what you did. No, that's a load balance. That's just a flat load balance.
Yeah. Because this one's giving me 600, and that line was 300. So I split it in 3 ways, so then that line is 200 there, and then that splitter sends 100 into the 300, and 100 back into the...
Wait,
400.
So what I used to do at the beginning of the game, Taryn, right at the bottom, that was a load balancer then.
Actually, it's not quite right, because one line's going to have 500 and the other line's got 400, but that's... Who cares?
Yeah. Why is this bull floating?
Because he wants to. Let him be.
No, he's a dick.
He's a dick.
Not particularly a load balance, Dante, what you did. But
I did, because I had lines feeding back. At the very beginning. So that was evenly split. I was obsessed with it, you remember?
I do remember, yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't...
You got angry every time it wasn't.
That wasn't load balancing to make it so that... No, because you were evenly splitting. There's a difference between evenly splitting and...
Yeah, but then fed back as well, so that it was literally every single line was... That's load balancing, that every line has the same...
Oh, yeah, that was before you had manifold... Before you realized manifolds worked.
Yes.
Yeah, but also I abandoned... I also abandoned I also abandoned bloody thingy. Load balancing, which maybe would be useful in some cases. I know.
Not in our case at the moment. Load balancing
No, in
is
the
very
past.
much,
I'm talking about
yeah,
in the past. In the past.
Yeah.
I see a light down there.
Pull. To be fair, this compacted coal could go into creating turbo fuel, which could then feed back into making motor power. Oh, fuck. That's a way that you could do it, I guess.
Yeah, you could. There is a world where you do that, but I don't think it's necessary. That's the thing.
It's always necessary.
Wow.
All on this bell turn, or is it just somehow not got down here? Yeah, it was. Yeah. It just wasn't rendering for me. Like I'm having rendering issues. The coal on the belt was not rendering, so I didn't know where it was.
Yeah, 1.1 is full of bugs right now.
Yeah. We've
although it's technically quotation stable.
What floor am I taking this up to?
This floor that you're on right now. That's actually that was perfect.
Yeah, no, I'm just turning it around.
There's one. I'll make it actually straight. There's one.
Everything has to be straight down.
especially during Pride Month.
I know, right?
Just make that one hit the side. Otherwise, we're going to have problems.
That's what she said.
Actually, never mind.
I hate that. No,
It works.
I hate it.
No, no, it's a subfloor. It's a subfloor. It doesn't matter.
No, the external does matter. You can see something externally, then it has to be in the right place. Stop building things. I need vision.
Vision.
I had a go at Dante for doing the exact same thing, so.
Yeah, Taryn.
No, the lift was in the wrong place, Taryn. So I had to move it because the lift is external.
Right, okay, that's why. There we go. Yeah, that works.
Okay,
Now
I'll
we've
start
got
from
the
the other side.
So these should be turning on, to which they are, to which the rocket fuel is already going up, to which these are now turning on.
Yeah, I think that was the last step, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're turning on because I'm wiring them in. That's why they're turning on.
Have you connected it to the main power grid? You have.
I haven't connected anything. No output to power grid.
No, I mean,
No, these are. Yeah, these ones are connected to the main grid.
Are they?
Yeah, you've connected them there.
Oh,
and
that's the
on
only
main grid.
connection. Oh, yeah, that's the only connection they have. Yeah. Yep, they are. Sorry. Yes. Indeed. I don't know how to pull this.
Where I'm stood is the center. You want to pull it from me, and it'll go straight down the center of these two lines.
Oh, we could just do that, huh?
Yeah, because then you'll have you could do both sides then of the one bit. Yeah, that was right. Yeah.
There we go. And now we can bring the power over. That powers two sides.
I'm going to suggest you do something here, but you'll need to use some tickets.
Oh.
I would suggest getting a power switch between this grid and your main grid.
Why?
You can turn this. You can disconnect this from your main power grid. Should your main power grid blow at any point, and then you don't have to spend hours getting this turned back on.
or we just be careful and not trip it.
I mean, switches do make sense, if I'm honest. To me.
They do, but you have to think about them ahead of time because you have to make sure that your cables are all done correctly.
Just here.
Okay.
Literally, this is the cable here that you put the switch
Yeah,
in.
literally.
But
we
then-
can just change that.
No, hold on. But then where does the power go to then make sure that the train doesn't turn off? To make sure that the train still delivers the
I'm not
sulfur.
talking about the rest of the stuff, Terry. I'm just talking about these machines. Like, I understand you'd want to make sure all the stuff powering these machines stay on the grid. That's not possible. That's insane because we're pulling stuff from all over the world.
Yes.
But keeping these on a separate thing so you can stop the power these are producing going anywhere else, that works fine. You need to. Maybe. I don't know. I'll start losing confidence if I was saying that.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
that's the point, right? Why would we disconnect this from the grid if the below is staying on the grid? If the below is staying off the grid, if it blows, it blows. We won't have anything. We would have to redo it anyway. The only way to do it is if we made it so that this whole building was on a separate grid. And make sure that this building powered the trains, the coal mine and the sulfur mine.
The issue with powering the trains is your trains is one big network. So if you
Yes.
pulled power through the train track from anywhere else, then all of that is connected to the grid as well.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
Ideally, I
where-
feel like power switches should be unlocked automatically, so you
Yes,
get
I
used to
think so.
using them quick. Like
Yeah, it's a bit
earlier.
weird that you have to use tickets.
Yeah, you have to use tickets to get power switches. It's a bit. Maybe it's MAM research. It's one of them.
Right.
But yeah, I feel like it should be when you unlock power, like the first time, you get the power switches so you can, segment your power grids.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why it's so late in the game.
It should teach you that.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh, for the love of...
You just have to take a quick inhaler. That's all.
Yeah, I just felt
It's
like
all the
it.
petrol fumes. It's triggering your asthma.
That's very true, yes. Don't have asthma, but yeah, it's triggering it, for sure.
Slow balances in seconds. What the fuck?
I know, but it needed to do it. It needed it.
Right.
Like this is what it actually normally looks like as well.
How's the pressure in the pipes, Taryn? Go around and
Currently
have a
not
check.
great.
What?
Not great at the top.
Well, I'm not at the top yet, dude. I've done the first level yet.
The first level's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these aren't plugged in. That's why the pumps aren't well.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying. How do I...
Try harder.
God.
Oh, you were good at this game.
God.
How much power is this supposed to give us? Oh,
30,
I don't even. Oh,
37,000.
do you have all the?
Got 94 on me. Have a good
Yeah.
We haven't even overclocked
I'm
them.
sat behind you.
We need to start overclocking them. Right?
Yeah. I need. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna.
Are we
control
overclocking
C and then-
250%? We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of slugs, though.
Yep.
Gonna need more slugs.
It's better if you just copy and paste on there.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I forgot.
Never keen on that. You got lots of cat adverts on your streets, aren't they? Is it because you mentioned cats a lot?
I'm assuming so?
Or it could be, Steve, that you have a cat.
Yeah.
So,
Ads are more designed
bet
for
the nomi-
you.
yeah, it's more tailored to the customer because it uses cookies
Yeah.
to determine what type of ad.
But it must be my phone listening to me because I don't buy any of the cats that Ash does. So.
Oh, does he? Okay, so that's all overclocked, right?
Now it's advertising the headset that we got Ash bought.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
you seem to be hooked into Ash's computer somehow.
No, it'll be connected to your network.
Yeah.
It's to do with your network, not your.
Nice.
Fucking love cookies and how cookies work.
I don't think I can feel it.
Can't feel it.
Cool. Can't feel it. Feel
How do
it.
you feel?
I've overclocked that floor.
You will, won't you? Sorry, I'm just talking to my fiance.
I really love the spiral train station we made over near the sulfur.
It's awesome.
So funky.
It is awesome. It is awesome. It's totally awesome. That's it. You put a pump there. Do you have power up here? No, there's no power up here at all.
Nope.
Well, can we start working on power?
Yes, I'm
Like,
overclocking every machine right now.
Oh, you're doing... Okay, I'll start on this side.
Well, we need the wall up there so you can get the line going across. So
Yeah...
was 3.
I think it was 3, yeah.
Looks like that.
I'll start pulling power from downstairs.
How far did this go? It was pretty close to the top. So the floor appeared.
Right, I've overclocked all the floors. So that is 60 machines fully overclocked.
Mm.
So we just used 60 times 3. That's 180. 180 shards. Oh dear.
Yeah, we're screwed. I don't know how many we got, but... That's, by the way, all the slugs converted. That's it. That's all the slugs we have.
We found one earlier.
Yeah, so maybe a few more.
If the machines are on, by the way, you have to look at the machine. I hate that. I think that's a bug.
It is. It does feel quite buggy, if I'm honest.
Because otherwise the lights stay green. If the lights stay green, it just means that it's not overclocked at all.
Yeah.
So it won't be producing that much power. Now it could just be a visual bug.
I don't think it is.
And reload. Well, no, it could be because once you save and quit, it could change all the lights to blue.
True.
So it could very much just
Well,
be
no,
a visual
lights
bug,
go
but
white,
to be
don't
honest,
they? On full overclock.
Yeah, they should be white.
It's like a bluish white.
White to me. Right. Are these white? Where's the lights on these? Yeah, they're all white. Well, bluish white. Yeah, you're right. They are bluish. I thought they were pure white.
Yeah.
They're a little bluish. Okay.
I know my colours.
Okay. You put
It's not
this.
like I went to university for it.
You put
You're right,
this.
but okay.
He put this pipe in exactly the wrong place. I'm so upset about it. That's where the beam goes.
This is the wrong bit of the beams. Come on over.
What?
We've got no power connectors on this bit. One over's where the beam is.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's the next one. Sorry. Oh, I am dumb. You are correct.
Can I have an apology, please?
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Apology not accepted. Ah, got him.
You sure showed them. They will never recover from this.
Ever.
The burn of the century. Are you okay, Dan? Do you need like emotional support or you like,
I'm just wiring things in, buddy. I want to
Like a
at
little
least
rep
wire
in,
this
yeah.
stuff before we go, so it's done, I suppose. We should, by the way, funnel some turbo fuel for us. Did you take that into account, Aaron?
No, not right now. Because we've got turbo fuel anyway. We don't need box fuel right now.
I might just repurpose one of the downstairs mixers or whatever and just make a storage for turbo fuel. How about that?
Not turbo fuel. It's rocket.
Rocket fuel, sorry, yes, rocket fuel. Anyone object to me doing that?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah, because you give me the option to object, so I'm objecting.
Oh, okay, I don't care.
Don't give me the option then.
Well, I was just being nice. I wasn't really giving you an option. Wow, that
don't appreciate
awesome sink
niceness.
totally sticks through the floor. That's awesome. Get it? Awesome sink. Awesome.
And then to explain it.
You want me to explain it? I can if you want to. No.
You can.
You know you're gonna hate me.
Why? What's up?
I think we're going to do the pipe slightly different because I've seen that there is some flow rate issue in the pipe.
Are you sure it's not just the manifold hasn't finished manifolding?
Yeah, we've just
it-
connected stuff.
Either way, it should be getting more full, but it's just not.
Where are you looking?
What for?
One, this pump isn't even working.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that'll do it.
Always look at pumps before you start thinking of fixing a major problem with pipes.
Yeah.
'Cause it's always pumps.
That's what I found as well. Fully agree with that. So if I put just I need to wire this into the sink. Okay, so I need to wire one of these into the sink. Obviously, we're going to have to change that later when we actually purpose these for power.
Why isn't that pump working?
Which pump work? Where are you?
Oh,
Pig.
it's
Pig.
working. No, it's fine. I'm working it. Okay, the pipe is now getting full.
We good?
One of the pumps weren't turning on, so I had to fix it. Now we're just waiting for this pump to turn on.
What's up, son? Come on. Come on up.
God.
Do
Why
what
not
you
be
want to do.
launched Upwards?
Okay.
Jetpack is launching me upwards. It won't go down.
That's weird.
Take it off. No, I'm still going up. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm using a normal jetpack from now on.
Jesus.
The hoverpack just wants me to go up.
Is that gonna work? If I put a merger here?
No, you tell us.
I'm super not sure, buddy. I'm super not sure. Oh, fuck. How do I do this?
Poison dignity.
I just can't line that up. I'll have to turn it the other way then, maybe? Is that gonna work?
Oh, our power went through the roof.
I told you.
We're on 43,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired.
Yeah, we're gonna finish soon, dude. Like, very soon.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. I just want to make this what we started operational.
Yeah, that's well, fine.
And just have turbo fuel as well for us. So this is going to happen in the next 2 minutes.
What,
And then
rocket fuel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, rocket fuel. Sorry, I keep... Oopsie, you know.
Forget about turbo fuel. Remember rocket fuel.
No, turbo sounds better. Because it's turbo, you know.
Okay, all of them are hooked up to power now.
Nice. And power just keeps going up and up and up.
So,
Wait. Oh, you need a packager, don't you?
Yes, you do need a packager.
And you need a plastic to make package. Oh, you are kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what the hell? I don't want to do that.
Also, I'm pretty sure rocket fuel needs to be packaged with actually aluminium.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm just looking
I'm pretty
for
sure
it.
it's aluminium canisters that we need. In fact, I'm 100% positive it's aluminium canisters. Because it's in the MAM and we don't have the ability to package rocket fuel yet.
Empty fluid tank.
Oh no, we do.
Empty fluid. Yeah, it's just empty fluid tank.
Yep.
Which needs what?
Aluminium.
1 aluminium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's a project for next time then.
How do we make ionized fuel?
Ionized fuel? What the hell is that?
don't bother.
No? Seriously?
Not worth it.
Just not. Okay. So, how do I get... So, aluminium's all the way down there, isn't it? I don't want to bring that here. What would be the best way to bring it here? It's
The best way to do it is to actually just craft it over at the aluminium place and then just make the train bring it over.
another train.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you did here, so to me, even
Okay.
attempt to...
So it's worth pointing out,
Right.
each of these generators is using 10.42 per minute.
Right.
Got 60 generators. That's more than 600 fuel. Some of your
Oh,
generators
shit,
at the
yes.
end are not getting fuel.
Have we done the math wrong?
We did do the math wrong.
So 10.42. Right. Wait, how's that possible? 600 divided by 10.42, right?
Mm-hmm.
Less than 60.
Well, yeah, it will be, right?
Yeah, but you've made 60 generators.
All right, so just delete the last
How many
three.
generators? 3.
Delete the last 3.
If you just delete that pipe there. No, you don't need to delete the generators. You just delete the pipe.
That was
You don't need to delete the generators. Yeah,
Okay, I won't.
the last 4 means that you've got excess now, so then these ones definitely get full.
Yes. Even last
Oh,
The
3 is
generators,
excess.
the generators you'll turn back on once you've got the other things built up. The other machines
No,
running.
we won't. No, we won't. We won't turn these on because the other machines just go up on the next floor. Make it
But
simple.
you could do that. You could just
Yeah,
chain
it's just
into the manifold from here.
we could, but I like to keep it simple where one pipe just then does the next 3 floors and then the next pipe does the next 3 floors afterwards. So I prefer to do that if I'm honest. It just then it's super simple, right? We don't have any confusion with pipes.
Your manifold is currently up to like here. That's why there's no pressure over here. It hasn't got all the way to the top yet.
Right, there we go.
I mean, it will take a while, right?
Yeah. That's all.
There we go. I've destroyed the last 3.
Yeah, so it's up to this machine currently. This machine's currently filling up. So this one.
This one's empty as well, for the most part.
So how much extra of this do we have?
None. A little
Won't be
bit.
much. It'll be like a tiny amount.
Yeah.
And what is the math saying? Math should be saying something like 50 something, right? What does it say?
Well, 56. We have 56 generators, right?
Yes. Wait,
Right.
does it say 56?
But it should be 56 if you destroyed the last 4.
2.
That's the...
It was 20 per floor.
So you need 57 machines.
Right, yes.
These have stopped.
And then we have a point.
And there will be 0.581574 left. Yeah.
These are stopping, by the way.
Yeah, because the manifold isn't there yet.
This one, all of this.
Yeah,
this
the
whole
manifold
row.
isn't there yet.
Really?
Yeah, the manifold is
Yeah.
still filling up here. Here. It's still filling these machines up with rocket fuel.
Right.
It's a manifold thing, you gotta wait.
Yeah. Would flushing help?
No.
Absolutely
Flushing
not.
would actually do the opposite.
Just gotta give the manifold time. It's
yeah.
your biggest weakness. You hate manifolds.
The thing is though, is this going to be enough for the supercomputer production?
How? I would imagine so. Isn't
don't know.
This is like 57 times 625. 57 times 6. What was it? 25.
Well, we've got we're on
65.
45,000
This,
altogether.
this is making 35,000 now.
Yeah, we're on 45,000 altogether. When
Yeah.
all the machines fill up, it'll be about 47, 48,000.
So you've gone
Mm-hmm.
from what? 15,000
14,
to 35,000? Yeah. 40. I think this might be enough for the supercomputers here. Yeah. And
Just a little bit.
probably everything else.
I don't think it'll be enough for everything else. I think we're going to have to probably at least one more set of 2.
Yeah, you'll want to get the others set up as well.
Yeah.
Make your power tower super tower. Super power tower.
Superpower tower has to be super. Yes. There's no other way. Right. Okay. Shall we call it quits then? For tonight.
Yes,
Let's-
because I'm
let's-
tired as hell.
Yeah, to be fair, me too. Just give me a sec.
I'm gonna go on top of my Art Deco building.
You're going on top of your Art Deco building.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm gonna go on top of my Art Deco building.
But still yet to finish.
Dude, look at the detail though. And that ugly monstrosity is gone now in front of it. Now I can actually do what I wanted to do. Look at that. Look at that
Go on
detail.
top of my Art Deco building.
Look at what we did.
Which one? You build all the others.
You ain't gotta
Pretty
I'm just
much.
drowning myself in the lake.
Did you? There we go. We'll leave it there. Right. Well, I'm back on Monday. I don't know if I'll be doing Satisfactory. I'm not sure. New season of Diablo starts on Tuesday. Is there much new? I mean, no, it's Diablo, but I've been having fun, so I might do that on solo streams as well. So there might be Saturdays are gonna stay with Satisfactory until we finish it. I am gonna start streaming at 4 o'clock on Saturdays though, because otherwise we're just not gonna get much done. It's that
How come you
sort of
delayed
game.
today?
Huh?
How come you delayed starting today?
Because, like I was explaining, I had about 98% of everything backed up and I could restore everything and everything was fine, except all the logins. I had to re-log into every single system and connect everything back, and there was some scripts which are still playing up in Touch Portal, which I had to manually sort of adjust. That's just unavoidable, but that took me another 2 hours, so we didn't start until 6 o'clock. Yeah, 2 extra hours would
Quite as
super
late as I
help.
thought.
Well, yeah, a whole 2 hours still, you know.
Before we go,
Yeah.
have you seen that Elgato has released a desktop version of Stream Deck.
What do you mean desktop version?
Look at what we did.
They've released a version where it's now a application where you can just open the application, click buttons.
Gotta like it.
I don't want to click buttons. I want buttons on my tablet.
Yeah, I imagine you can probably hook that up somehow.
I
I
don't
was
think
just letting you know to look
can.
into.
I'll have a look, yeah. Because I'm in the process of redoing my stream setup.
You ain't
It's old. It needs updating. It's playing up because certain things are outdated. Certain plugins that I'm using are outdated and not getting updated. So, but yeah, that's for later on. Either way, we're gonna start. Well, I'm gonna start at 4ish every Saturday. Like 5 the latest. The latest. But yeah, back on Monday at 10, 11-ish in the morning to about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, 5, 6, thereabout. Same on Tuesday. That's pretty much set in stone. The new schedule is posted on Twitch, so have a look at that there. If this changes, you should join the Discord. That's where I'm going to announce everything. I need to do some stuff to Discord, but I don't even want to start learning about it, but I'm going to have to. Because, yeah, just stuff that I wanted to do for a long time, but, you know, yeah. So we're going to do updates to Discord, updates to the stream layout and everything, some updates to channel rewards and stuff. Everything's going to get a bit of a refresh at some point whenever I do have the time. That's it. Thanks for joining, Train Busboy and T-Ron.
Whoa. How come Train Bus Boy gets to go first?
That's more important.
I mean, Train Busboy, what do you want me to say?
I did more work.
Train Busboy. It's enough said. Just enough said.
You just
Right.
live with it.
Right.
So next Saturday, Dante will be streaming alone with Steve, and that's it.
Diablo
no Terran.
time! Oh no, Steve doesn't play Diablo. God damn. Do you?
I did.
He does.
Did with it.
You Diablo? Do you even Diablo, bro?
I joined you several times in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then gave up.
Yeah, because it gets boring real quick.
I mean, it kind of does, yeah, sometimes. That's true. Anyway, I don't know what I'll be doing. You'll see when I'm back on 10, 11 on Monday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following, subscribing, all of that good shit. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Nope. Really? Nothing, Taryn? Just nothing? Wow. Okay. God damn it.
Hello.